Everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you had a good, I almost said Thanksgiving, a good Halloween. I missed you guys yesterday. I had to cancel. I have an out-of-town relative who needs some help. So anyway, I missed out on Halloween fun, but I hope you guys all had a good time. I saw a lot of readers were on doing Halloween stuff. So hopefully you guys had some fun, even though I had to miss out. But anyway, welcome. If you're new to the channel, welcome to you. Please make sure you go ahead and hit subscribe. Today, what we're going to do some free tarot readings. This show is an hour long, so go ahead and type your question there in the chat. I do select randomly. Donations take priority, so donation questions always go first. If you want to guarantee your reading, or if you're just in a hurry, feel free to drop a donation. My moderators usually post the link for me, but it's also in my description there. So keep that option in mind. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to get started. So today I have out the Everyday Witch Tarot, which is quickly becoming my fave. And here is my clear quartz to open up the energy. This morning, I have been busy with all my crystals. I like to clean them in rinsing them in cold water. It helps to cleanse them and charge them and so forth. It was a full moon last night, and I also missed out on that. I was going to put some water out and get some moon charged water, but I missed out. So next month I'm going to do that. But anyway, let us see what we've got. We do have a couple donations here to start off the day. It looks like Amira, thank you so much for your donation. And Antonella, thank you as well. So let's go ahead and get some questions out. I want to say hello to a couple people really quickly, though. Jane J, thanks always. You do such a great job. Luna Moon, let's see. Bilal, hello. I love your name. Patricia, Lisa Farrell, hello from Ireland. Well, from the U.S., I guess. I'm not in Ireland. I wish I were in Ireland. Crystal Slaughter, Martin 958, how are you? Hey Martin, Milo is still not back. Milo is my neighbor's cat who ran away. It's super sad, and it's getting cold here in Illinois, so it's very upsetting. Every day I'm so heartbroken about it, and I'm so worried. I kiss my cats every night, and I say, don't you go outside. Oh, Amira, my darling, let's get your question. Amira, not Amira. Sorry, I said it wrong. All right, Amira donated for 2 questions. So we had 2 donations. Anybody who would like to donate, please write donated in your question there. Let us know. Oh, Kiss JG, hello. I'm so glad you're here too. But anyway, one of my moderators is typically, keeping it organized, keeping a list so that way you guys know where we're at. I do check it on my end as well. But yeah, just to help things kind of spin around a little faster, let's go ahead and write donated. Yes, Martin, I hope Milo is being looked after as well. And my husband and I were talking about it, and I'd like to think that he is. And secondly, I'd also, if not that, I'd like to think he came home and my neighbor just didn't tell me, which would kind of suck, but at least he'd be home. That's what matters. All righty, so let us go here. I tried to set up my camera okay, but we're going to see now how these lay out. We're going to continue with the Everyday Witch to open up the day. Amira would like to know, what will I be known for? Psychology? Yeah, Amira, I think I told you before, my degree is in psychology. And I do remember actually talking about this with you. But anyway, yeah, I mean, there's a lot that can be done, a lot of different disciplines, a lot of different certifications and specialties. Not sure what you're doing, but let's find out what you'll be known for. You're going to be known for psychology or something else. What is going on? with the career. All right. So, energy and our spread. These cards shuffle like butter. I say it every time because I'm like always so blown away. It's like, even a sucky shuffler like me can shuffle well with them. So that's why I like it. All right. So let us see. Let us see. Six of Pentacles energy. Amira, this is all about helping people. What? That is all about helping people. And that is the energy that's kind of overseeing the whole spread. So it will apply. So let's see how that affects these cards. But this is really strong energy for somebody in psychology. So that sounds good. We got a little hint. Got a little hint. Okay. Whoa, I'm crooked. See, I thought I had it right, but I don't. I hate that. It bothers me. I don't know if it bothers you guys, but it bothers me. Okay, that's better. All right, so Six of Pentacles energy is applying to all of our cards here. And here we've got our Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups, this is the queen. So she, she's got her throne. She's sitting there. Everybody's looking up to her. Typically, think about old medieval times, like the king and queen. The queen usually took care of like the people, made sure that they're all doing well. And then the king was off, fighting battles or whatever he was doing. So this is a solid person. This is someone who's very stable. But this is also somebody who doesn't do really well with criticism. A lot of times, coaching can feel like criticism. Constructive criticism can feel shitty sometimes too. So there is a difference, but who better than to rely on somebody who might know better, who might have a different approach, things like that. So right here, what this is telling me is, yes, psychology, but I think we've got our Three of Swords here right next to that. Now remember, this is our card that influences it. So Six of Pentacles energy, we've got the Heartbreak card. So don't panic, but because it's right next to our Queen of Cups, and it looks like it's almost part of the same card. I mean, she's looking away. It looks like there's her bed. She got up. So what this is telling me is, while it might be a little bit of an emotional experience for you, I think we talked about this too. Not only working with clients who clearly have issues that they're wanting your help with, that can be hard. I mean, you're absorbing all that. Like I was just talking about cleansing the crystals. Part of the reason you do that is so that they're not overloaded with, any kind of negative energy or just saturated with too much going on. The same is true for you. You're going to be getting kind of oversaturated with some of these things. So this here is talking about remembering to have a level of professionalism. Obviously, you're a caring and compassionate person. That's why this is popping up. And this is why you want to potentially go into this field of psychology. But what it is saying is, in order to be successful, you do have to be prepared to keep that level of professionalism up, detachment, with still having empathy, because you got to still have empathy. So that's kind of a walk the line kind of thing. And from there, the High Priestess. Bum, bum, bum. This is awesome. The High Priestess helps people to determine what's going on. Look at this card. Look at our witch. She is looking in this crystal ball. She's got tarot cards spread out. She is trying to help foresee. Now think about it, how you do counseling. With counseling, you're talking to people, you're giving them advice as to how to fix their problems. You're also trying to help them to see it for themselves. A lot of times, it doesn't matter what people tell us. It matters what we come up with on our own. Well, you are the facilitator for that. There you are. So I would absolutely say that psychology looks to be your calling. And the word of advice, though, and I'm almost sure, Amira, we got something about this once before, about making sure to separate it while still maintaining your level of empathy and compassion. Yeah, I mean, seriously, I'm almost sure we got this before for you. If not, it was somebody else asking a similar question, but wow. But yeah, this just blows it out of the water for sure. This is psychology, my dear. Psychology. See, my degree's in psychology, and my daughter is actually getting her master's in psychology. She followed in her mommy's footsteps, and she has surpassed me, which is exactly what you want for children, right? All right, now Amira did make 2 donations, so let's get to your second question. And then Antonella, you are up next. It looks like, oh, Kiss JG, you are awesome. So I'm seeing the list has grown, so I will add that in a moment. But as far as right now, Antonella, you are next. And let's see what your second question is. What did Darren think about the naughty messages I sent him last night? Ooh, all right. And it was, what is the name? Halloween. I wanted to say Thanksgiving. Again, I wanted to say Thanksgiving. What? All right, we got to use a naked deck. We got to use naked people. All right, we're going to use the pre-Raphaelite, which usually, it's a very romantic deck. Kind of like a medieval romantic. I don't know what the time frame. There's probably a word for it, but I don't know it. Anyway, there's a lot of boobala action going on. A lot of boobala action. So let's find out. Let's find out. What did Darren think about the naughty messages that Amira sent last night? Whoa, that's no good. We don't like that. We're going to start over. There we go. One day I'll have to break out my crystals. I have quite a collection. I'm sure other people have many more, but I have a nice collection myself. This is a tarot show, so I don't really get into a huge, I mention it, but I don't really get hugely into it. But anyway, that might be fun to do one day, huh? All right. So, Darren, what did you think of the naughty messages? I'm going to say, ooh la la. We're going to see, we want to see the Knight of Cups. That's what we want. That's the ooh la la card. Remember? So let's see what we've got. What's our energy? Ooh, okay. We've got 7 of Pentacles energy. This is about things like you're waiting to see more. Darren wants to see more of you. We've got the 7 of Pentacles, and this is somebody who's now, and look at the imagery. Remember, cards are symbolism. This is somebody who's growing all these pentacles. You know, she's planting them, she's growing them, whatever she did. And she wants another one to pop up. And so she's waiting, and she's like, oh, well, I hope another one grows. Usually it's a garden. You see, this clearly is not. But anyway, in the traditional imagery, it's something growing. So something that hasn't popped through yet that somebody's waiting to see. I think Darren wants more. Okay, I think Darren wants more. Let's find out what we've got, though, and see what the cards say. Ooh, yes, Darren wants more for sure. Okay, so the energy is all about growing things, kind of not wanting to wait to see the rest. Wanting the rest, I mean, getting bored of waiting, wanting more. We've got quite a bit of pentacles here. So I want to give you a little bit of an advice from the tarot is, watch that this does not just become a transactional nature with Darren, that this doesn't just become like transactional, like, hey man, booty call time, or, you know, here, I'm going to give you all my attention when I want something, but then I'm not there for you kind of thing. So be careful of that, because we have 3 pentacles. That's why that's telling me that. That's about daily life, scheduling types of things. But also we have our 2 of Pentacles. This is all about juggling things and things in everyday life, things that you want time for, you know, so making time. I think it really piqued Darren's interest. I think Darren wants to see more. I'm going to say that for sure. Notice, as I talked about the naked people, we don't have anybody naked here, but if I wouldn't have said that, they all would have been naked, I swear. All right, so we've got our King of Pentacles next. I think our King of Pentacles is telling us that this king is saying, yeah, you go, girl. Tell me some more. Tell me some more. This is somebody who is typically like a promoter of somebody else. Like, hey, I had great French fries at this restaurant. You know, it's promoting something. Well, I realize you're not French fries, but that's the best example I could come up with, the easiest. But, you know, he's thinking like, yeah, you know, Amira, this is awesome. I mean, I don't know if he's actually telling people, but, you know, he's definitely looking at this. I think it totally piqued his interest, and he wants more. Here we are with our magician. This is the wanting more already for the energy, and the magician wants to create more. Yeah. So Darren thought they were nice to read. He liked them, and I think he wants some more. Hoping to get more out of it. I would say, though, again, just because all these pentacles are popping up and just because also our king is a huge promoter, be careful, unless that's all you're looking for. Be careful that it doesn't just become booty call, or friends with benefits. Well, actually, I don't even see the friendship part. Just the booty call. Hey man, booty calls are fun, but you got to also, if you're looking for more than a booty call, then that's not really enough. You know what I mean? Ooh, Amira. Wow, I wish I knew what you said. I'm nosy like that, I'm nosy. No, I'm just kidding. I know you don't need to tell me that. All right, so we have got, all right, let me get back to my correct screen. All right, Antonella. So thank you so much for the donation, Amira. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. And then Antonella, thank you for your donation. And Kiss JG and Jane J, thank you both for helping me stay so organized and helping everybody out in the chat there. All right, so we've got Antonella next, and then we've got beautiful Aries. And then we have Luna Moon for 2. So thank you. Thank you all. So let us get to Antonella's question. All right, so let's see here. How did Aquarius feel yesterday when we talked through messaging? I was a little bit pathetic. He didn't sound to reply to the last one, crazy full moon. That full moon stuff, it is absolutely true. Definitely noticeable, but even like police and first responders say they see more happening, you know what I mean? So it's a real thing. All right, Antonella, we're going to use the Crow Tarot. We're going to find out how the Aquarius felt when you guys were talking. You know what? You're probably being harder on yourself than you need to be. That's usually the case. We are our own worst critics. Oh, Unicuff78, how are you? Thank you for your subscription. Hey, writer, poet, Kitty Wilson. Good to see you. Yeah, everybody, go ahead and write your questions in the chat. These are free, and I do select randomly. However, donations do go first. So anybody who makes a donation does get their question read first. And you all have that option. If you would like, you can go ahead and make that donation. If not, it is definitely not required. You can hang out with us. And when there's not donations, I will randomly select freebies. Okay. So how did you feel, Aquarius? I think just what I'm thinking, what's coming into me, just kind of like the impression I'm getting is that you're just being hard on yourself. Just being hard on yourself because you were probably nervous. I mean, full moon energy in there too, but you were, who knows? You were nervous, you're excited, wanting to make a good impression, that kind of stuff. So, let's find out. Aquarius, what is going on with you? We have our 5 of Swords. All right, this is about somebody needing to make sure to slow down and don't rush in too soon to something. So I don't know how long you might have been talking so far to Aquarius, but this is kind of saying, you're doing the right thing. Take a step back. This is all about, trying to be too confident too soon. So it's not to say you can't be confident about it working out, but you can't walk in and be like, slam dunk, I'm a rat. Hey, man, come sit by me. How can you not want to be with me because I'm the best? I mean, we all should be thinking that there's a difference between confidence and cockiness. And I think what this is saying, and I don't really feel like you're doing that. I feel like, you're nervous. You're just wanting to make a good impression. So this is saying kind of like slow down, kind of thing. Let's see what these say, though, because that might mean more once we get moving. Oh, honey, he didn't think that was bad at all. He didn't think the conversation was bad at all. This is you. This is you. You're the 5 here. You're the 5 of Swords. You're feeling like you made a mistake. You're feeling like you might have lost the attention or the interest of Aquarius. That's what this is. That is totally what that is. So this is overshadowing everything because obviously it's on your mind. That makes total sense. but you need to make it go away. And you know why? Because look at all these great cards. You've got the Page of Wands. First of all, this is all about new information and messages. This is all about being wands. It's all about potential, having things that are, have potential, things that could continue to go somewhere. So this is awesome. Look at where our crow is going. Like, he's got his mouth open, he's cawing, and he's going to go right here. Well, this is the Four of Wands. Notice wands. The Four of Wands is all about building a foundation. It's the beginning of something that has a nice, strong foothold. So that you got to start at step one before you can go to step two, that kind of a thing. There is the foundation here. And then here we have our Hermit. The Hermit, this is interesting that it came here because a lot of time this is talking about being, kind of looking for advice, wanting to think about things and kind of be wise. But you know what else it means? It means about being self-reliant, knowing that you can handle this. You don't need to be nervous. Some of that is natural. I mean, how can you just turn it off? I get it. But this is telling you are self-reliant. You can do the right thing. You know the right thing. And this is just you overthinking it. Swords are the suit of thoughts and ideas. And this is you just really overthinking it. Totally overthinking it. Yes, no, he doesn't think you're awful. Not at all. I'm seeing this is good. We'll do a throwdown for you. Let's just get a yes or a no. We'll get a yes or a no for Antonella. Aquarius, I almost said Scorpio. Aquarius does not think Antonella is horrible. Tell me yes or no, please. Three of Swords. We've got heartbreak. So the death of something is, I keep forgetting, Aquarius. Was Aquarius dating somebody before? Did it just end? Boom. Page of Pentacles. So there we go. It is going slowly. He does not think you are awful, but he does think it needs to go slowly. I'm wondering if he had some kind of upset, some baggage there, some thoughts that he was, bringing him down. Maybe he's coming from a position of not wanting to move quickly. And, that's where, having this Hermit here too about being self-reliant. We've got our page, though, covering that up. And the Page of Pentacles says, let's move slowly. Let's go. Let's make things happen. But we're going to really think about it. We're going to really, dig in. So, yeah, Antonella, I think he does not think that you're awful. But I think this crept in because I do think that there is some kind of baggage or thought about, oh, I got hurt, or just being cautious, not wanting to jump in. But I do see, because it is the Page of Pentacles, I do see that it is moving. So just take your time with it and stop beating yourself up, my dear. Don't beat yourself up. It looks like you have no reason to. He had a girlfriend who's unfaithful. There you go. Three of Swords. That was it. I see the energy. It picks up on the energy, and sometimes other people's energy is in with ours, and it's a lot. Good luck, Antonella. I hope that goes well. All right, and thank you again for the donation. And beautiful Aries, you are up next. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's find out where we are. I'm looking for beautiful Aries. Here we go. Thank you. All right. I'll have to rewind. Oh, so you left. Okay, so I'm sorry you're not here to hear it in person, but we'll go ahead and do the reading. I wish I could send you an email and tell you what the timestamp would be, but I can't see that right now. But anyway, all right. Is my male best friend jealous of my boyfriend? Uh-oh. He pretty much talked about him negatively and stopped talking to me. Oh. Well, that's sounding a little suspicious that there might be some jealousy action going on. Jealousy action. Okay, so let's find out. Male best friend, are you jealous of beautiful Aries' boyfriend? Are you jealous of beautiful Aries' boyfriend? I'm going to say that's probably a yes. But let's find out what the cards say. Let's just see. Okay. All right. So our energy, 3 of Wands. It's about looking out and not knowing what the next steps are. It's about kind of trying to plan steps to move forward. I want to see what these are, but my first initial thought on that is the fear of what this might mean for your future friendship as it goes along and progresses. Maybe being afraid that you're going to be too busy, or that you're, just too wrapped up in the boyfriend and the friendship will dwindle away. Again, let's see what this says though before we decide. Okay, because I think also he's kind of worried that you guys are not gonna work out. I think he doesn't think that. I'll tell you why. This is about creating the journey, creating the next steps, trying to figure out where to go with it. Here's our 6 of Swords. I think your best friend feels like he's been with you through a lot of things. Look at this boat. It is somebody who's kind of, well, first of all, this guy is driving the boat and this girl is holding all of the swords. Swords are all about thoughts and ideas and things like that. So it sometimes can indicate carrying your baggage with you. It's also about getting the assistance from somebody. Somebody's driving the boat. Was your male best friend like kind of one of your sounding boards, or somebody you used to go to for advice more often? This is clearly somebody helping somebody else and helping somebody else advance to the next shore. This is, if you can see, it's like dark and crappy back there. Well, we don't see where they're going, but in the traditional imagery, it's usually a brighter spot. So it's leaving a crappy spot and going to a better spot. It's also about things kind of going on for a while. So that's where I got the friendship thing. Here, we have the 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords means there are winners and losers. Your best friend feels like he has been left out. Also here, we've got our 5 of Wands. That's where I got maybe he's afraid you guys aren't going to do well. And ultimately, because he's protective over you, is a little bit afraid that you guys are going to have some real bumpy patches. The 5 of Wands indicates chaos sometimes, bickering and stuff like that. But it also indicates kind of like inexperience. I mean, look at them. They're not even looking where they're hitting, and they're going to hit each other. Secondly, they're trying to knock down a hornet's nest. Hello, are you dumb? It's going to hit you guys. It's going to sting you guys. You're going to, So this card is about symbolism for, the inexperience kind of thing. So beautiful, Aries. I'm going to go with this. I think your best friend is afraid of where this is going to go in terms of your friendship, where it's going to be. It feels like your friend stuck with you for a lot of things, or at least feels like he did. And now he feels kind of like he has lost you. He might be also worried about the future of your relationship, looking out, decide where to go, stemming off fighting or inexperience. So 2 things, I think: losing friendship and maybe a little concern as to whether or not you will last with your boyfriend. Doesn't want you to get hurt. Whoa, that sounds like a good friend. I mean, I don't like that he's upset or that you're not talking, but still, somebody cares about you so much. I mean, obviously, there's things in there we'd like to not have, but there are a lot of good things in there too. Your friend cares about you. Well, good luck, beautiful Aries, and thank you again. Hope you were able to find it easily. Luna Moon, thank you so much for your donation, and you've donated for 2 questions. The first donation is feelings from you toward me. Do you still feel love? Okay, let's do it. We're going to use the Secret Tarot. It's actually the Secret Tarots with an S, but I think that doesn't sound right. So I say the Secret Tarot. Plus it sounds kind of cool. The Secret Tarot. All right, focus here. Feelings from you, the Scorpio, toward Luna Moon. Is there love there? Is there love there? Is there love for Luna Moon from you, the Scorpio? Okay. This is another deck that's got a lot of naked people in it. I don't know if you heard that reading I did a little earlier with the, it was a romance question and some steamy text messages. So I said I wanted to use the pre-Raphaelite because there's a lot of naked people. Although the cards I pulled didn't have any naked people. This deck also has naked people, so okay, so is there still love from you? Six of Wands. This is all about somebody celebrating. A Six of Wands is all about kind of having a victory, having done something that people recognize you for. It's all about recognition, like I just said. So somebody who notices you. Yeah, so I'm thinking, let's find out what these have to say. But it is looking like you are being seen. You are being seen in a positive light. So let's see. Let's see. We're checking in with energy, and we're seeing what is up. Crooked. Okay, there we go. All right. So the positive change. Now here, first off, we have the devil. The devil is not evil or scary or even necessarily always bad. The devil can mean breaking free of something and moving on. So feeling like something has you stuck in a mode, but you can easily escape, you know, that kind of a thing. Now, in this case, I'm thinking what this mode is that being stuck in might be the single mode, might be in the unknowing mode. We've got the hermit right there. The hermit is talking about, hey, I need to think about this. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I need to count on myself. And he's looking right at the devil, right? See the hermit going right there? And he's like, hey, man, get out of here. I don't like you. And he's like, meh, meh, meh. And he says, no, I don't want you here. I'm breaking free. I'm breaking free. So success. Bye-bye, devil. See ya. So there's success there. Feeling like, you know, and again, he's kind of spent some time. I know it's been a little while. So that's probably what that is. And then what happens next? We have the Empress. So we have Six of Wands energy about celebration and recognition covering up our Empress. The Empress is about growing things. The Empress is about nurturing things. So, honey, what I'm thinking, this says, I still think there are feelings. I think that, you know, he was probably trapped in his mind about maybe what went wrong. I think he's tired of maybe being single. Maybe he dated some other people in between and he's like, no, those people suck it. I mean, something. But he spent some time really thinking about it, kind of refocusing. And then here we go with that nurturing. And how do we go about that? How do we grow this? How do we get back? Remember, this is our energy, the success. So that's paired up with this. Needing success, success breaking away, success in growing it. So I do think there is still a love. We're going to do an endgame card for that one, though. We need a yes or a no. That sounds fan-friggin-tastic, but we want to know a little bit clearer, please. Yes or a no. Does you still love Luna Moon? All right, we've got our Eight of Swords. And this is saying, you know what? It is still kind of, this is like a self-imposed prison. This is like being trapped kind of by your own thoughts. I think he's still thinking about it. I think he's still thinking about it, trying to work out whatever it was you guys broke up about. All right, are we right? Is you just trying to work it out? What have we got? All right. We have our Seven of Wands. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. Seven of Wands is all about kind of standing firm and trying to figure it out. Somebody who doesn't want to, you know, lose what they want. In, you know, so if you guys were fighting about something, that something, you know, his position on it, he doesn't want to lose. So he is still thinking about that. So I do think it's going slow. It's going real slow, but I do think there is still a glimmer of feelings there. I'm not seeing overwhelming. I didn't get like the lovers or anything like that, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. It looks like it's moving in the right direction. All right, so your second donation question is next movements. Maybe the outcome with you. Is there a chance for romantic reconciliation? Oh, this is a perfect question to follow the first one. It's kind of like part one and part two. I like it. All right, so we're going to use Deviant Moon. I'm going to focus here for a second. All right. You, Scorpio. Is there a romantic reconciliation coming for Luna Moon? What are the next moves Is this going to be a romantic reconciliation? Okay. Messy, messy shuffler. All right, there we go. All right, so here's the energy surrounding the question. Okay, so. Oh, okay. We've got Two of Swords energy. Two of Swords is all about kind of having a clash of ideas. You know, swords is the suit of thoughts and ideas. So it's also communication and truth. This is about kind of bumping back and forth about it. This is interesting energy for the question because of our last reading that showed that, you know, he's still trying to work out some of that. We did see the Six of Wands, so that is positive, but, you know, that means still trying to work it out. I don't know why you guys might have broken up. Maybe that has something to do with it. Okay. All right. Well, this is nice because even though he's probably trying to decide about whatever it is you guys talked about, trying to grapple with that, you know, kind of put it to bed. Maybe he's still stuck on his position and isn't ready to compromise or bend, or I don't know for sure. I don't know what you guys were doing, but that is nice because we've got some awesome things happening. Awesome things happening. All of this indecision, all of this kind of going back and forth and feeling kind of like standing your ground type of stuff is gonna end. It's gonna end. We got our Death card. The Death card is saying, here's the issue, here's the problem. And the Death is stepping on them and squishing them down. Nope, we don't need that problem, and step on them and move forward. Want to move forward to what? Move forward to the King of Wands. The King of Wands, this guy's got it going on. The King of Wands, he can plow through anything. He works hard. He is charming. He is somebody who's very self-sufficient and very fulfilled in life. Here, this is the especially good news. The Hierophant tells me that while there is a decision being made, or kind of just in his own mind, this is all about getting back to tradition. Getting back to tradition. So all of this is going away, going away. Death is smashing that out of there. And then here's the good stuff coming. So yes, I still do think there is a chance, and I do think it's moving that way. I'm glad we did the questions back to back because it was kind of like a part one, part two. I do think it's moving a little slowly, but it is making progress. I don't know, you guys, if you remember, I always say the Pentacle Court cards are like the plow horse. They're like, here we're going. They're digging their feet in the ground, just like a plow horse would. Poor horsey. But anyway, you know what I mean? So it's moving, but very purposefully. And yeah, so Luna Moon, I think that looks really good. Slow, but good. I don't like slow myself, but all right. Thank you so much, my dear. All right, so Luna Moon, we just got you. Now we need Amira. How are you? Amira, and then we've got Miss J. And then we've got Cake Robinson. How are you? Thank you guys so much. All right, we've got Amira. Amira did too. So, okay. So we've got an Amira in there too. So, thank you so much for your donations. Don't forget, guys, if you are waiting for some freebies, I will stick them in there as I can. However, donations do come first. So if you would like to bump up and be one of the first people, then you can go ahead. You have that option as well. You're welcome, Luna Moon. All right. So Amira, then Miss J, and then Cake Robinson. That's where we're at. Where are we? There we are. Amira, thank you so much again. What career will my future husband be in? Ooh, all right, sexy lady. Let's do it. Let's do it with our zombie tarot. So we'll find out. Wasn't that funny? I said, oh, this deck has lots of naked people, and then no naked cards showed up. I have another deck that has this woman. It's like the world card. So she's like standing like, oh, look at me. And she's buck naked. And my mom, who's a tarot reader as well, She took one of those cool silver markers and drew a cool silver bikini on her. Because it was a little much. I don't mind the human form. I'm not a prude at all. However, some of it is like a little borderline, like, okay, you don't need to do that. Oh my God. Okay, funny. All right. What is your career for your future husband? All right. So I will get some ideas about what kind of field, just like with yours, I got the Six of Pentacles, which was about helping people and stuff like that. So I won't get like a title, like he'll be the vice president of a bank. I won't be able to say it that definitively, but I will be able to get something about what kind of work. Okay. So let's do it. We're going to put our energy there, and we're going to put our spread here. The Zombie Tarot is awesome and very clear. Okay. So our energy is King of Hazards. All right. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. Again, if we want to see what these are, of course. But what this is telling me right off the bat, this is a person who is very successful. Somebody who is rich. The King of Pentacles is, well, first of all, he's the king. So he's very stable. He is very secure. He is also, he's very smart. He has business aptitude. So he makes money. Remember, hazards is the suit of health, wealth, time, energy, that kind of thing, the things you use in your daily life. So money. This person's going to make some money. All righty. Oh, boy. This person is very, very, what's the word? I want to use the word powerful, but very resourceful, makes things happen. Okay, so we know he's going to do well. We know the money's there and the stability's there. We definitely know that because of our overarching energy for the card. The Wheel of Fortune is telling me that it is probably going to be something that you're going to see going in cycles. The first thing that comes to mind for that is something like sales. Sales goes in cycles. Marketing is also affected by cycles. The cycles meaning like 1 month in sales, for example, you're on fire, man. You're making money. You're just like, everybody can't wait to buy your stuff. And then the next month, it's like, oh my God, how am I going to eat? It's like very up and down. I'm getting the feeling that something goes in cycles. So it doesn't have to be sales, but that's just the first thing that came to mind because I have a sales background. But, marketing, what else would go in cycles and waves? Something that goes in waves. But the great thing is it's not where am I going to get my money for dinner month. It is going to be secure and stable. So it could be seasonal waves, anything that kind of goes in cycles. Does that make sense? Here we have our Seven of Wands right after that. And this is all about somebody who stands his ground when he gets challenged by ideas or by, his ideas, are challenged or what he's doing is challenged. He stands his ground. So he has a good business aptitude. He knows how to make decisions. And the Magician is telling me he knows how to make stuff happen. That's another reason why sales came to mind. Sales is very much a mind over matter kind of discipline, and it's all about making your luck. Law of attraction pulls into sales so strong. I know you guys know I'm a huge law of attraction person, but anyway, so that sales just keeps popping up for me. And again, I do have a background in sales, so that I know that that's how it is. But yeah, your husband, I don't see anything that says medical. I do see, though, that, again, he's going to do really well. And somebody who might have people attacking the ideas, like, I think you should do it this way. Well, being the king, maybe the king is the boss. Maybe the king owns his own company. Maybe the king's the manager. You don't go up to the king and tell him how to do it, right? Yeah. Woo! Money. I think that sounds really good. All right. Now, Amira would like to know, when will my next intimate encounter be? Well, sending sexy texts, maybe sooner than you think. All right, when do we want to see this? We want to see it with the Light Seers Tarot. Light Seers is going to shine some light. Well, no, you might want it dark. Aren't I hilarious? I'll shine some light on your next intimate encounter, but we'll keep it dark. All right. Some people like the lights on, right? It just depends how confident I'm feeling. All right. Intimate encounter for Amira. When is it coming up? Oh, and Amira saying every reading, the King of Pentacles, because you're going to be secure, honey. You're going to be totally secure and you're going to have money. So, you know, all right. Dim the light, dim lights, writer poet says. Oh, we better keep the light seers tarot out of the bedroom. Woo, woo. All right. So let's find out, Amira. Now we're all on the edge of our seats. All right, so this in my mini spread, unless I call it something different in my mind, it is the nearer future. So, woo, we got King of Swords. This is somebody who's kind of looking out there and just taking it all in and, you know, being willing to fight for what they believe in, what they want. This is somebody who has strong confidence. This is you, Amira. Somebody who has, you know, very honest, very, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Somebody who is very secure in themselves. I mean, I don't know another word to really say that. Let's find out what's going on here, and then we'll be able to get a little bit. Ooh, wow. All right, you've got the King of Swords energy, and the first one in the spread is the Queen of Swords. Wow. All right, these are two personalities. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, yeah, this is going to be soon. And this is somebody I think that you're really going to have to lay it on the line like what this is. Now, if this is related to your Darren question and Darren just wants to be friends with benefits or booty call friends, this might be you saying, you know what? That's not what I'm doing, or that's not what I want, or okay, we'll do this, but these are the ground rules kind of thing, you know? So totally obviously up to you and whatever suits your fancy, but we've got a king and a queen. And the queen is telling this king, even though he's strong and he's, you know, he's always kind of looking for things. This is often like a military type personality, like, yes, I know what I'm doing. But Queenie, Queenie bosses king around. So that tells me that it's going to be soon. I don't see for sure that it would be Darren, but putting two and two together, that might be what's coming after that next initial step with Darren. Two of Swords energy, or Two of Swords is all kind of about again, being caught in the middle. I have the feeling that this person is somebody who you are having fun with, Three of Cups, that you're wanting more with, Three of Cups, but it's just not going that way. We have swords, swords, and swords. It's not going that way initially unless you be the Queen of Swords. You need to not be a bitch. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying, you know, lay the groundwork. You need to say, what's up? You got to tell them what's up and stay true to your principles. Stay true to what's okay with you. I mean, hey, man, whatever's all right with you is all right with you, but you need to declare that, you know, there are no rules. There is no certain thing. But if you don't, you're going to, you know, have him take over you. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. So it's looking like sooner. And if I had to guess, my dear, I think that's a result of your text messages. That's me guessing, but, oh, Amira. Dun-dun-dun. I'm going to hum some sexy music. Ba-da-ba. You're like, oh my God, you killed the mood. All right. Thank you, honey. All righty, Miss J. Miss J, what is your question, my dear? Thank you so much for your donation. Let me see if I can find it. And if not, if you can go ahead and start typing it. We've got Miss J and then Kate Robinson. I know there might be more that the moderators have caught for me, but I didn't see them yet. It's Miss J.R. Excuse me, I didn't see the R. So I see that there you are talking to the beautiful Kiss JG. Here we are. I found it. Thank you. All righty. Hi, Denise. Well, hello. How does RK the Aries man feel since we stopped contacting last year? You stopped contact, I mean, last year. And do you see him reconnecting for long term, or is it time to move on? Okay, well, let's see what we can find out from the tarot. The tarot's going to read the energy, guys. I love, you know, I don't want to get into a huge thing preaching about the law of attraction, but it's so important to me. I mean, I've been studying this for, oh God, 16, 17 years now. And it is, you know, I'm not always following my own advice. I'm not trying to sound like a know-it-all, but it is so much a part of things. The energy is always moving, and we have an influence on that energy with our own thoughts. It's just like easy. We don't even need to go out and buy anything. We just have to learn how to do it. So let's find out what the energy is looking like. Energy is always swirling. So we haven't talked since last year. So will RK, the Aries man, talk to Miss JR? Are we reconciling, or is it time to move on? It's been a year. Okay. Been a year. Now, do you have mutual friends, or do you know what Aries man is up to? Do you have any clues? Social media or whatever, or mutual friends, like, is this person like currently in a relationship, or is this somebody who you have no idea? All right. All right. There's our energy. And this is our spread. Excuse me. Yeah, and if anybody's new here, I want to say welcome. And I got to do my funny, cool thing. I want to remind you to subscribe. Please make sure you hit subscribe. I would love to have you in the family. And this way you would know, like, when I come out with new videos. And I have at least 2 uploads a week. And I do try to put in some surprise live streams here and there. All right. So I flipped them all over kind of backwards, but that's okay. So, all right. How is the Aries man feeling? We have 2 court cards. So we've got our King of Wands and our Page of Swords. Okay, so we've got some personality in here. Let's see how it all plays in. The 8 of Wands is the energy for the whole spread. And this is talking about things changing. Things changing. So, you know what? Let's find out if he's thinking about you. What are you saying here? Yes, you have mutual friends, but no clue what he's up to. All right. So things are changing right now. Well, I don't know for sure that it's changing with RK, but that is telling me that the general energy about what's going on around this question is talking about change. Okay. So we've got our 2 of Swords here. 2s are always about choices. They're always about duality, partners, you know, having 2 things. Now, this particular card is Swords. Swords is all about truth. It's all about communication. I'm thinking that this, you know, brace for change. This person has kind of lost sight of things. This person, look at her. She's blindfolded. She doesn't want to see because she's kind of stuck between 2 things. But remember, Swords is all about communication. We've got a communication card here, and we have another one here. This is our Page of Swords. Pages are always about new information, messages coming in, and being swords, that's communication. So we've got messages, communication, we've got lots of things. This talks about a personality. So this tells me that, you know, this might be something that, you know, your friend has not, maybe thinks that you would not be open for, perhaps would make that change, but doesn't want to move on it because maybe you don't want it, right? So this person is doing fine. I think your friend, or your interest, I should say, is doing fine. We've got our King of Wands. That tells me that he's happy, he's doing well, you know, things are going well. But I think that he probably feels that you would not want to talk. So let's get an endgame card. Should you reach out? What? Should Miss JR reach out to RK? Let us know. Death card. You want it to change? You want it to change, honey? You need to reach out. exactly right. Death card is the end of something and the start of something new. Never, not always a bad card, not usually ever actually a bad card. Death of something is usually moving on to a better chapter. So that sounds always good to me. Look at, this is not a a suit card, so it's not suit of swords. But how interesting that this particular deck shows the death card with a sword. Communication. I think what's happening here, honey, if you want something to go on to happen, you need to communicate. I think while he's doing well, and I think he'd respond very favorably, you want to make that change, you got to be the death card. You got to make that change by having some communication. He's not doing it, but he's ready for it. Look at that. He's ready. He's standing there ready for it. Yeah. So you want to make a change? Looks like you should be reaching out. Maybe you could talk on social media, like, hey, send them a private message and be like, oh, I just saw something that reminded me of you. How have you been? You know, and there you go. Doors open. Doors open. Oh, honey, I hope that works well. I know it's hard when you were hoping somebody, you said you're hoping that they would contact you, but sometimes, you know, we gotta make that effort even when it's rough or we don't want to. Sucks when we feel like we're the one who always has to reach out. All righty, Cake Robinson. Thank you so much for your donation. Let's see about what we have next. I'm looking at Kish JG because she's always so good. I always try to go back. My PayPal is usually slower than Kish JG. So, all right. So we have Cake Robinson, then we have Blah up next, and then Love here. Thank you guys so much for your donation. All right, and let's see, Cake. All right. Woo! Is my soulmate trying to secretly plan anything for us? Ooh. Now, are you already in contact with your soulmate? Is this a new soulmate who you don't know yet? All right. Let's find out. All right. Oh, you're welcome, Miss JR. Thank you. All right. We're going to use Edgar Allan Poe. We want to know whether you're with this person or not. Is this soulmate secretly planning anything? Okay, Cake is saying that you know him. Okay, so. Hey, Gina Lee, welcome. Good to see you. Okay. Hey, Vicky, nice to see you as well. So glad you found the channel. And Luna Moon, that's it. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, you're saying something to someone in the chat. I see. Okay, got to focus here. So got to get my mind on this. Okay, secretly planning something. Cake's soulmate. What is our soulmate planning, if anything? Anything coming up? Okay, so here's our energy, and there's our spread. Okay, energy is 10 of Pentacles. Now, this deck draws the 10 of Pentacles like this skull and all these scarabs and all this stuff. The 10 of Pentacles actually means kind of a strange depiction, but Edgar Allan Poe stories, I'm not sure what that story would be. But anyway, the 10 of Pentacles is kind of like that accomplishment, that journey, that happy home, that stability, wealth, comfort, you know, having that happy home. So yeah, I don't know about a coffin, but you know, having that happy home. So that sounds like awesome energy for a soulmate. Okay. All right. Well, I think your soulmate is planning on stopping something. I think something's coming to an end. Something's going to change. We have our Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is always somebody who is a tell it like it is kind of person, somebody who's a bit of a micromanager, somebody who kind of tells it like it is. What's that? Piece of cat hair. Someone who tells it like it is. Somebody who's also kind of like a micromanager. We've also got our page. Now, these are both death cards, and they're both kind of personalities, and this one is kind of running into that one. The Page of Wands, this is somebody who wants to do new things, who also has like no fear, no fear. He just wants to get in and do things. This is somebody who has a very big free spirit, wants to do and plan new things. And then our death card. So that means about changing things for something better. So what I'm going to say is this is our energy all over. So the secret plan, I'm not seeing like, ooh, sweep you off your feet and take you to Cancun for the weekend or, something like that. I am not seeing that, but I do see the happy home. I do think that your person is in the midst of wanting to do something adventurous, but somebody's talking to them saying, no, don't do that, or I don't like that, or you should do this, or somehow bossy, or just yapping too much. Yap, 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 yap. It is swords, communication, yap, 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 yap. And he's saying, you know what? Screw you, lady. Ready? Screw you, lady. Get her out of there. I'm going to change things, and I'm going to be spontaneous and fun. I want to get to this happy home where you have wealth and comfort. So I think somebody is yakking in his ear that it's not going to matter. It's not going to change things, but he needs to kind of make this person be quiet. So that doesn't really say what's coming. So we're going to do an end game. I mean, is there a secret plan? First, is there something being planned right now for Cake and Soulmate? Judgment, resurrection. This is something that makes you feel like a kind of a rebirth, like being reborn. Is it vacation? What? Are you getting a rest? Are you getting a rest? Okay. Oh, ooh, is this vacation? Let's find out. No, it is not vacation. Okay, so it is not vacation. 5 of Cups is about crying over spilled milk, like kind of leaving stuff behind and only, not focusing on what you've got. So I asked it specific, don't worry about the meaning. I asked yes or a no, and that's not a yes. So, all right, so it's not a vacation, but something that's going to make you feel like really good. Woo! Are you getting a spa treatment or something like that? It sounds like something like that is coming. Give us one more hint. We can't get it. We want to know what's coming. Ace of Wands. Okay, new opportunity. You are getting something. Something's coming in. That's a new opportunity to do something. Effort, growth, to do something. I don't think it's a vacation, but I think whatever it is something that's uplifting. Makes you feel like, rejuvenated, something rejuvenated. That's why I asked if it was a vacation, which came up no. So I don't think it's vacation, but I do think something's coming. All right, Cake, thank you so much for your donation. All right, Blah. Blah, aren't they? Let's give a huge shout out to the moderators. Thank you so much. Kiss JG and Jane J. I saw you both were here. Not sure if there are any other moderators. Let me just look through. But yes, Kiss JG, you helped me so much. I hope you know how much you helped me stay organized and keep things moving along because my PayPal is so slow. All right, so Blah, what is your question, my dear? Thank you again for the donation. Here we go. Would I be able to reserve and buy a house in Harrow View West? Okay. I can't even talk. Harrow View West. Okay. So we're going to use Steampunk Tarot. And, whoops, I dropped one. So let me get it. Okay, there we go. All right. So Steampunk Tarot is going to help us to see about Blah's potential new home in Harrow View West. Harrow View West. Blah be able to reserve and buy a home in Harrow View West. Okay. All right. Harrow View West. There's our energy. This is our spread. Okay, so buying this house. Woo-hoo! New opportunity. New opportunity. Woo, woo, woo. This is swords. Swords is all about truth. It is all about new ideas. Did you want, this is your idea, right? You have an idea. I want to buy a home in Harrowview West. And this is talking about a new opportunity. That's awesome. The only thing that would have been better would have been an Ace of Pentacles, because Pentacles is about home, but this is still very awesome. So we're all good on that. Yes, yes, and yes. I am going to say a big hell yes for you. Ace of Swords, new opportunity energy for all of these cards. King of Swords, this is somebody who's wearing armor, not in this deck, but typically somebody who is very strong in what they want, where they're going, and plowing through to make it happen. The King of Swords is, you know, and it also, guys, it depends on what other cards are around it. Sometimes things influence each other and so forth. This particular king, though, he's somebody who takes control. He is somebody who really goes in there and makes things happen. The only advice for you from this card is to don't allow too much emotion in, because that is just going to cloud things. Obviously, emotions are going to be elicited because you either like a home or don't love a home, or, you know, you have things you want that are going to make you happy, make you unhappy, blah, blah, blah. So, of course, you know, those kinds of things. But getting your heart set on something and then not being sure, or I mean, not getting it, I mean, you got to kind of detach from the emotion in it. And, you know, don't, you know, get blown away the minute you walk in somewhere with, oh, I love it, I'm bowled over with all this emotion. You got to think it through. You got to see some others to compare to, that kind of a thing. Here's our Three of Wands. This is another reason I said, hell yeah. We got Three of Wands, which is all about looking out there and planning a journey, where to go. Like, I am ready to go. I have everything done. And now I've got all my little wands here with lanterns, and I'm looking out my telescope going, where's the rest of the journey going? Here we have a Page of Swords. Notice swords, swords, and swords. We've got 3 swords. This is all about our new opportunity. So our page is talking about new information. This is all about somebody who, you know, has new ideas, who has a really wants to get in and learn more. So again, looking at homes, you got to look at them all, and you might fall in love with the first one you see, but you got to look at the other ones. That's what this is saying. So this is a big yes for you, blah. It looks like the new home is going to be available for you if you want it. Absolutely. Woo, that was exciting, blah. All right. Thank you again for the donation. And next up, we have Love Here. Love Here, thank you for your donation and for bringing love here. Oh, boy. Hello, Zinnia. Welcome. Stephanie, Alex, how are you? Oh, Kristen, hello. Right now, we are working on donations, guys. If you'd like to make a donation, my moderator, Kiss JG, she does post it frequently. Jane J, if you're still here, so does Jane. And I have it in the description if you're interested. We are working on donations at this point. Okay. So, Love Here would like to know, any love, passion, or friendship coming my way? Ooh, okay. I love the phrasing on that. So we're looking at love, passion, or friendship. We're going to use the Druid Craft Tarot. Druid Craft. I'm saying it goofy because I have a piece of gum in my mouth. Oh, good. Jane is here. Shout out to you, Jane, and Kish. Both you and Kish JG are doing such a great job. All right, and after Love Here, it looks like Gina Lee has 2 donations. So we will get to that next. All right, Love Boat. Oh, God. I'm going to put a picture of the Love Boat on my thing here so I can show you guys what that is. Unless you're my age, which I think you're probably younger. I am 51. And it was a show from the 70s, 80s, I think 80s, all 80s. My mom and dad would let me stay up late and watch it on Saturday night. Okay. Any love or passion or friendship coming, love here's way. We're going to do this a little different. I'm going to spread it out a little different. We're going to do love, and we're going to do passion, and we're going to do friendship. We're going to see what we've got. We're going to clarify and put a clarifier on it because one card is just not enough for me usually. So let us find out. Sometimes with a yes or a no, one card is okay. But even then, I need a separate one sometimes. All right. So these are clarifiers. We're going to leave those down there for a minute. All right. So love, passion, friendship. Okay. So right now, I do see some passion coming in. We've got the lady. The lady is the Empress. Now, the Empress is all about growing things. It's all about feeling like, nurturing things. Now, the reason I'm saying passion is definitely coming is because obviously that's growing. But I also see here from the love side, the love column, we've got Seven of Swords, and Seven of Swords is all kind of about the loss of something, feeling like somebody kind of cheated you out of something or you missed out on something. So that's not to say you won't ever have love, but we're talking about near future, anything coming in. This passion could develop into a love. And here you've got the Lord. This is the Emperor for friendship. This is for stability and solid things like that, which is a friendship. So that could develop into it. So let's find out what our clarifiers are, if I don't drop them. Okay. Well, friendship. It's real positive on friendship. The Lord there, again, clarified with our Strength card. This is the Emperor, super stable, is always on kind of like a stone throne. He's got armor on. He's real solid. He's watching over the entire kingdom. He's even higher than the king, He is just solid. And then we have Strength. Now, Strength is all about having that inner strength, having that inner determination and conviction. So this tells me that whoever this person is thinks like you. You guys think the same way. So friendship, looking like you might be enjoying a friendship. However, it might be somebody who's in the passion column. I think that this person, may be a friend. But these are both very positive. The love portion, though, while I did say it's about kind of looking like a no there, because we clarified the Queen of Wands, this is still telling me I don't see a love coming in like right now. But our Queen of Wands means that you are ready and smart and ready for it. You're ready for it. People will see you as charming, when the right person comes along. That will change. So that was real positive. And again, with these two, I'm going to say it is probably the same person. I think you're going to get passionate with a friend, or you're going to have this passion and develop a friendship with each other. So, okay, love here. Yes, he cheated. So some cheating, and then here's you, because you're the queen. We all want to be the Queen of Wands, guys or girls, male or female. We want to be the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is awesome. She's got it going on. She's loving. She's friendly. She's secure. She's smart. She makes shit happen. This is who we want to be. So Cheater McCheaterton, doesn't matter because you're fine. It does matter that he cheated. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it doesn't matter because it didn't rock you. It probably rocked you in the moment. I'm sure it was upsetting. I'm not saying that, but you stand tall. And then here we go. I think somebody that maybe you're already friends with, or somebody that you are passionate with becomes a friend, but definitely very strong here. Very strong here. Yeah, definitely. Woo! Love here. I'm sorry you had a cheating experience there. There is nothing harder to deal with than that. I mean, cheating and obviously physical or mental abuse are all wrapped up into the same ball of crap. But yeah. But you're the Queen of Wands. You saw it. You know it. You feel it. Even if you don't feel it all the time, you know it. All right, my friend. Good luck. Take a look at your friends. You have a friend that you're like, hey, baby. Oh, Gina Lee. Hello. Let's get to your question. It says you're typing there, so I will just... What am I doing? Oh, I got a text. That was not what I was looking for. I'm looking at my PayPal notifications, and sometimes, again, they are behind. So Chris JG is catching them super fast. So that is awesome. Otherwise, I would be calling it out. Got over him fast. There you go, Queen of Wands. That's you. That's you, Love Here. Love Here said she got over him fast. And fast. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kiss JG. All right, Gina, thank you so much for the donation. How did E feel about me at the Halloween party last night? Ooh, we always have some jealousy issues with E. So let's find out. Ooh, let's use the Wizard's Tarot. No, we don't want to use that. We want to use Tarot of the Haunted House for your Halloween party. Yes, indeed. All right. How did E feel about Gina at the Halloween party? Okay. Haunted house. That's perfect for a Halloween party question. Gina Lee, what were you for Halloween? I drove all day to help our relative there. My husband and I drove. Well, it's 2.5 hours one way. So it's 5 hours in the car. Plus you stop for food or go to the bathroom or whatever. So anyway, my Halloween, my grandson's too. So we still wanted to do something. We had candy and I sat there tired like a lump on a log eating Reese's peanut butter cups. So that was my Halloween. So you were an angel. So I was nothing this year. I was a tired mom. That's what I was. Or a tired wife. I don't know. My kids are grown, so I guess mom, but a couple of my kids live at home still. All right. I was a tarot reader. That's what I was. Yeah, I missed out on all the Halloween fun on here. I know a lot of readers were doing some fun stuff, and I kind of figured, Halloween, of course, who wouldn't do tarot cards, but I figured there were a lot of people. I know Night Reader Tarot did a surprise live stream for Halloween, and I hope you guys were able to have some fun and find a reader you liked. All righty, so we have here, what is this? This is the moon. I couldn't even think what it is. It's the 18th. It's the moon. Ooh, okay. How did E feel about me? Well, this is all... This is the moon. This is all about kind of being deceptive, kind of was E really fake? Did E seem very fake? Let's see if you're writing anything. Aw, thank you, Gina. Thank you. Aw, thank you. I'm either funny or annoying. I don't know, or both. Who knows? Okay. Oh, her crush was there, and he was really flirty. All right. So I bet E was acting like all super fresh, like, hey, how's it going? Or, to keep continuing, like, to flirt with the crush. Yeah. Being fake. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. So how did E feel about you? Well, I think that E noticed the flirtatiousness, but I think that E saw that you were not having any part of it. I feel like E was being a little fake maybe yesterday, which would make sense if there was a crush there, and also if the crush seemed interested in E's friend. But here we are. Here's you fending it off. Here's the flirts. Here's the flirty McFlirterton. Flirt, 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 flirt. And you're like, get away from me, get away from me. So I think you were viewed as somebody who was not partaking in that. I also see that, you know, that we have the world here. This is all about kind of having it all, feeling secure in things. I think you guys have, might not be perfect yet, but I think you guys have got a little bit of more of an anchor on your friendship again now, because this is about lesson learned. I think E felt like, okay, E's thinking, well, I was jealous before and it turned out it didn't need to be jealous about, or, you know, my friend Gina Lee wouldn't do that. I know that now, kind of thing. And the reason I say that is because here we have our Ace of Swords. Now that looks like a pretty terrible Ace of Swords, right? Like, wow, but it's a good thing. Remember, it's haunted house. So that's all about new truth, new conversations, new thoughts. So I think E feels that you were fighting it off. You know, you were not interested. You were not partaking. I think that E has kind of learned a little bit and maybe reining in the jealousy. I do think E was probably being a little fake last night, but I do see that E sees the truth about you, that you are not, you know, purposefully out there trying to, I mean, you can't help it if someone flirts with you, but you can handle, or you are responsible about how you handle it. So, you know, not flirting back, or if it gets to be too much, telling somebody, hey man, back off, or, you know, whatever. But you can't help it if somebody's flirting with you. You didn't do it. You know, you can just be like, sorry, I'm awesome. I don't know what else. See, she said she knows I didn't mean to. That's it. That was you with all the wands, and you had your sword, your torch and your fire going, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. That was you. Woo! That was you, Gina. All right, Gina. It felt fake. See, that's the moon. That was right there. Oh, and thank you, Jane J. Oh, you're the best. All right. Yes, she knows you didn't mean to, and I don't think she felt that it was anything to do with you. All right. So Kiss JG is telling me that Gina Lee did two. So I just did one. So go ahead, Gina, and type your set. Oh, you already read my mind. Look at that. We're on the same wavelength, Gina. Thank you. I love it. All right. So, oh, here it is. No way. Oh my gosh. Gina Lee, you live such an exciting life. Man. I don't think I've ever been given much other than somebody might buy me a drink, you know. That's not true. I just thought of this. I did have somebody that I had that would always, yeah, that was somebody who gave me stuff. But so I did have one in there, but what am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for a deck. All right. Emily's crush gave me $100 bill last night. Did I lose it? No, you didn't. We're going to find out where it is with the deviant moon. You know what a trick is. Just you know where it is. And if you know, there is a chance. Let's see what the cards say. I mean, there is a chance you could have lost it. But what you need to do is tell yourself, I know right where it is. And then you sit down and you close your eyes and you just sit there and try to be blank-minded as much as you can. You say, it's going to come to me. And then if it doesn't in the moment, you get up, walk away, do something else, and then I bet you $1 million you will be brushing your teeth, or you'll be like, oh, well, I'm not thinking about it anymore. I'm going to go, you know, fold this laundry, or I'm going to go outside for a walk, or whatever. And then all of a sudden it's going to pop in your head. You'll be like, oh, yeah, it's probably in that pocket, or, oh, yeah, I put my purse in the, you know, or whatever. Let's find out, though. See what the tarot says. All right, let's find out what's going on. There's our energy, and here is our spread. Okay. Oh, we've got the 10 of Pentacles. This is money, 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 money. And it's the 10. This is completion. This is achievement. So right off the bat, the energy is saying it's here. So let's see what this is. But wow, awesome energy. Awesome. All right. And here's you trying to figure it out. Ooh. All right. So they got the energy here of 10 of Pentacles. the happiness, comfort, wealth, having it at home, feeling good. You got given this money, right? Here you are. You have lost the money. This is our 10 of Swords. Look at you. Look at you. Oh no, there's a million swords. That's you thinking, oh my God, where did it be? Oh no, what did I do? Oh gosh, is it in my car? Oh, did somebody steal it? Right? So here we have got our 4 of Pentacles. Pentacles, money, Pentacles, money, Pentacles, money. It is somewhere. This is our 4 of Pentacles. Look at him holding it tight. Look at him holding it tight. You've got it. And it is somewhere. I'm going to say this. It is somewhere. You know, obviously, I'm assuming you've looked everywhere already, but it's somewhere in something. It is in something. And you are not seeing it. You're just walking on past it. Now, this is true too. If we expect something to be a certain way or look a certain way, sometimes we don't see it any other way. Let me give you an example. Like proofreading a paper. So say you wrote a paper for school and you proofread it and you're like, oh my God, that's beautiful, flowing language, great grammar, I'm turning it in. And then you get it back and the teacher or the professor has, she's circled, duplicate words, or, you duplicated something, or you literally reversed 2 letters or something silly. And you're like, what the hell, man? I proofread it. I'll tell you why. It's because you know what it was supposed to say and you expected it to say what you think you wrote. So you literally glazed over it. That's why somebody else's set of eyes reading your paper is important. Same is true for when you lose something. You see your purse or your car or your whatever, filing cabinet, wherever, in a certain way, and you just kind of only see what you expect to be there, You expect it to be there the way you think it's going to show up. It is inside something. You've got it. And here you might not have been seeing it because here we've got our 8 of Cups. Cups is love and emotion. You've had some emotional stuff going on about Emily. You were more concerned about how this crush came off. You didn't want to hurt Emily's feelings. So you're more concerned about walking away from dude and preserving your friendship where, that you're not seeing it. You're just not seeing it. And because you were trying to get away from Crushy McFlirt, then, you put it somewhere absent-mindedly. You put it somewhere absent-mindedly. You've got it, and it's probably in something. It's probably in something. So I don't think it'll be just laying on the floor in your car. It looks like you put it in something. Woo, Gina Lee. Good luck. That was a really good one. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right. Well, hello to people who are just getting here. Lunita, thank you so much. And hello. I believe it is you're next. Let me just write this down. Mango Moshi, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Shivangi, hello. I hope I said that right. All right. Good to see you. Yes, we are on donations only at this point. In fact, why don't I put up the donation banner? If you'd like to make a donation, my moderators are so kind and they post it for me, but it's also in the description. And right now we've got Lunita up next. Let me see. We've got Lunita, and then I believe Amira is donating. So you haven't looked anywhere yet. Gina. Gina's looking for that money and she didn't even look. It's because you were too upset thinking about Emily. It's there. Yeah, it is totally there. All right. So, Amira, let me just see where we are. I'm looking for the last one that Kish put up of the list. And then I will double check it. Let's get Lunita's question, honey. Did you write it already? And then we'll go to get to Amira. I'm tripping over my words again today. What is my problem? I think it's because I talk a lot and my brain is working faster than my mouth. I honestly think that is why. All right, I'm not seeing it, honey. So if you can write it for me, or you might have already. Let me go back down to the bottom. All right. Well, Amira, do you have your question up there? I've got Amira and Lunita waiting on both questions. I'm waiting on both questions. I'm just looking to see what you guys are talking about. I love it. Hey, Amber, how are you? Everybody, please, I don't know if you saw my coolness, but I made this and think it's so awesome. Oh, yeah, make sure you subscribe to my channel. Isn't that cool? I think it's very cool. Plus, I have this one, but that's not as cool, right? That's just like, meh. This is like, yes. That one says, do it. All right. Mental, Amira. Oh, Amira. Okay. Thank you, Amira. All right. And Lunita, please post your question for me, honey. You are up next. Hello. Ooh, I like your little shamrocks there, your clovers. My husband is Irish, and I thought like the green and the shamrocks and the leprechauns, I thought that was kind of like an Americanized version of the holiday. No, it's still, I mean, I just mean like with the, I thought it was like the Hallmark version of St. Patrick's Day and stuff like that. No, they do. So we're just like them. I love Ireland. I would love to go there. All right, Lunita, let's see. Amira's got her question. And what will my wedding day be like? Now we want this one. We want the Wizard's Tarot. Want a little magic? Want a little magic? All righty. And then Lunita, go ahead and get your question out there. And you are next, my dear. Okay, the wedding day for Amira. What is the wedding day looking like? I don't know, man, but your husband's got big bucks. Big bucks. Money, money, money. All right, that was a good shuffle. That was a good one. All right, there's our energy about Amira's wedding. And we're all invited, right, Amira? I'll get you something nice. All right, let's see what this is going to look like. All right, so I think you're going to have some people who really want to be helpful, who really want to help, I mean, with the planning. I think that, I don't know, this to me indicates too that you might have a nice big bridal party, because it's all about the bride on the wedding day. We all know this. Bride and the groom. I don't mean to say grooms aren't important, but obviously you'd be the bride. So, you know, this shows me that you're going to have people look at it. It even looks, I mean, obviously they're sitting in an office or, you know, on a desk and all that, but look at it, it's like, all right, well, what do you need? What can I get for you? You know, this shows me you're going to have a nice wedding party. I also think people are going to help you with the planning. So that's awesome, because that is kind of crazy in itself, even when things are going smooth. Ooh, okay, Amira, you're going to have lots of people there from your past. I think that you're going to have, you know, it's like obviously you'll have family, but I think this is also old friends from school, that person you grew up with next door who used to go to the park, you know, that kind of thing. I definitely think you're going to be having a lot of people there from your past. Here we have the King of Swords. This, sorry. Whoa, that's what I get for chewing gum. I'm spitting it out. I'm talking too much to be chewing gum because I choke on it. I should have known better. I'm getting the impression, now, I don't know if your father is still alive, but it would be somebody like your father, or perhaps the other person in your life who's like a father figure, the person who would be giving you away. That person is going to be very much wanting to make sure that his little girl is being taken care of and that everything goes smoothly. That's what our King of Swords is saying. So again, if your father is no longer here, then I am sorry, but also, you know, whoever else you would have step in, whether that's a family friend or an uncle, or even if it's a woman, it could be your mom giving you away. You know, but I get the impression that this would be somebody like a parent or some kind of figure like that. Next, we have our Emperor, and that kind of confirms the Emperor and the King of Swords are very much very similar to me. Our emperor, though, the one thing that he does that this guy is not known for, he makes order out of chaos. So I think, you know what, this person, now I bet you, you know what, since we've got two, I bet you one is your father or your mother or, you know, somebody, and the other's your husband. Yeah, I think you're going to be kind of freaking out, like you could imagine. I mean, most brides are kind of like that anyway. That's kind of common sense. But I think that, you know what, your husband, your fiance, or your father, mother, whoever that is going to be taking care of things. So you don't need to worry. And then you've got your bridal party all helping you out. You've got your guest list full of people that you wanted from your past. That's what the Six of Cups. So these are important people from your past. Ooh, Amira, I want an invitation. That looks good. And you got a lot of people helping. I expect it'll be a very big bridal party. So it'll be a formal wedding. I definitely got that. As opposed to like an elope type of situation, like going to Hawaii, you know. Yeah, maybe honeymoon. Ooh la la, we got a honeymoon action coming. All right, Lunita, thank you so much for your question here. And thank you for your donation. All right. Is there what is this? It's a piece of hair. Get off of there. Ew. Look at this. I had lotion on yesterday or the day before yesterday, and I got it all smutzed up. I got to get a new one now. All right. So we've got Lunita, and then we have Gina Lee. All right. So that is the lineup. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost missed. We had Lunita, Jaded Tate, and then Gina Lee. I didn't see that. So let's see. Let me see what we've got. Lunita, is there a stable love coming for me? Will it be this year? Thank you. You're welcome. Let's find out. All right. Stable love coming this year. We're going to use Zombie Tarot. Zombie Tarot is awesome. Whoa. And it's all about stability. The Zombie Tarot is good for stability. If zombies were here, we would all be looking for stability, wouldn't we? I love zombie stuff. Love it. Yeah, before I realized I was going to be gone yesterday, it usually does come up once a week, so I don't know why I'm always surprised. But anyway, I was like, ooh, for Halloween, I'm going to use the Zombie Tarot, the Haunted House, and Edgar Allan Poe. Just those three decks, because they're the Halloweeniest. But it did not happen, so. Okay. All right. Stable love coming for Lunita. And will it be this year? We need to know love for Lunita. My monitor is, I need to replace it. Okay. Okay. Now, here's our energy. Here is our spread. All right. So, we're looking for stable love coming this year. Stable love. 10 of Swords. Okay. That 10 of Swords is always about kind of like finalizing something. You know, it's about feeling like you don't want to repeat past mistakes. You know, yeah. So this could mean, obviously, if you had a past relationship that, you know, you saw the red flags after it already after you're already in it, you know, but now you're like, okay, going forward, I'm not taking any of that baggage with me. I've learned my lesson and I'm going forward. So that is a very good energy for you for this. So now let's see what's going on. So love coming in this year. That is how I said it. Now we've only got, 2 months left in the year. I do think, though, that you are going to be meeting somebody. We've got the 7 of Cups. This is all about choices. This is about choices, saying, you know, some are good, some are bad, not knowing what to pick, what to choose, where to go. It's kind of about feeling unsure. This kind of implies to me, now, I don't know, Lunita, is there an ex or somebody in your past that you were maybe hoping or considering would maybe be a reconciliation? You know, because that, again, is just trying to figure it out. Our 10 of Swords is, again, it's telling us that, you know, it's sort of like Not repeating old mistakes, like I said, finalizing something, but somebody keeps coming back. That's where I'm getting that. So somebody's coming back, you're confused. If that's not the case and you can't think of anybody who's an ex, then this might indicate that there will be more than one. Like you might have a couple dates with 3 different people or 2 different people, or someone in your past and a new person, something that you might be trying to kind of bounce around and figure out. However, whatever that is, we have awesomeness. We've got the sun. The sun is all about success. It's all about hope. And it's all about, reaching that final goal. In this deck, because remember, it's zombies, the helicopter has saved the people that are left from the zombies, So again, it's like feeling like you've been rescued kind of thing. Now remember, we've got lesson learned. And then now what have we got? We've got King of Swords. This is a personality. Lesson learned. But the new personality's coming in. So I don't know. This is either something you want or something you've learned about. So let's talk about it and see. This is the King of Swords. This is somebody who's emotionally detached. Somebody who doesn't really show the feelings. Well, obviously, emotionally detached. That's clearly what that means. But it's still somebody, though, who doesn't mean they don't have emotions. It's just that they don't let them influence their decisions and what they're going to do. So again, it doesn't mean that they don't have the ability to feel emotion or to express it, but this is somebody who pulls themselves out of emotion quite frequently. So if this is an ex, learning your lesson that maybe that's not the right type of person for you. If that does not describe your ex, then this might mean the person coming in is somebody who's really kind of no nonsense, maybe kind of not so forthcoming with feelings, but still has those feelings. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure if that's like an ex. Let me see if you're saying anything. Yeah, okay. So let me see. Stable love, we got that. No, okay. I was just seeing if you had said anything. So I do think that there is a stable love. We've got our sun. And I do think that you've learned some lessons from your past relationships that, you know what, you're either going to be having a moment where you're thinking about, should I get back with this person? Or it's meaning you met a couple people, or you're debating between 2 things, something like that. But I do see success, and this person is either really kind of emotionally detached, kind of no nonsense, or that's maybe your ex that you're leaving. So, yeah. So watch out for that if that's not what you are looking for, because that looks like this personality that's coming in. Yeah, but it looks like, yes, my dear, you will be having something coming in. Now, remember, it's November, so we only have 2 more months. So that sounds pretty exciting. All right. Thank you, Lunita. I hope that goes well. And that's pretty exciting. Got the sun. All right. Jaded Kate, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much for your donation. All right, what have we got here? And hey, anybody who is new here, or any of you that just have simply not subscribed yet, please hit subscribe. I would love to have you be a part of the channel. All right, back to this. Jaded Kate, thank you. I would like any information on my twin flame, please. Don't know him yet, but we are going to meet soon. I love your attitude. Love it. Now, or are you really physically meeting? No, don't know him yet, but we are going to meet soon. There you go. That's what I thought you meant. All right, so we're going to use the modern spellcaster because I love it. How about that? All right. So you're using the law of attraction, Jaded Kate. You know you're going to meet soon. You're going to meet soon. Oh, Jaded Kate, I'm so glad. This is your first time. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Amit, hello and welcome. Yes, the free list is closed, but the donation list is open. Okay. All right, so Jaded Kate, twin flame. I love it. Don't know him yet, but we are going to meet soon. I love it. Okay. So there's our energy about your twin flame. This is our spread. Okay, now my monitor keeps going out, so sorry I keep having to pause for a minute. All I have to do is turn it off and on and it resets, but all of a sudden it'll go like all scrambly and I'm like, ah. Okay, so Three of Swords. Okay, so our Three of Swords, this can be like the death of something that was really important, like at the end of a chapter, moving on. Like, it reminds me of the death card in some ways. Sometimes it can be indicating too that the death of like ideas and thoughts. So let's find out what thoughts or ideas that you need to see go bye-bye. Death or to ideas, and swords is the suit of thoughts and ideas. So interesting. We also have a Four of Swords. So we got the 3 and the 4. Boom, boom. All right. So good news. The Four of Swords. Now remember, we're the death of an idea here. So the death of an idea. I have good news. We're going to find out what these are, of course. But I have good news just to kind of put that to rest for you in case you were thinking, oh, no. The Four of Swords talks all about, making things happen. This is all about refocusing objectives and making things happen in a different way. So something maybe that where you're looking, maybe how you were thinking. Remember, I don't know if you heard what I said a little bit ago about when we expect something to be a certain way, we're looking for it in a certain way. If I was telling you to get me a glass of water and you're expecting to see a glass, like anybody knows what a glass looks like, and you're looking in a cabinet and there's the package of salt, there's some flour, there's this, you're looking for this glass and you're like, I don't see a glass. And then I come over and go, it's right here. And it was just green instead of clear. Or that's a dumb example. But do you see what I'm saying? Like, because I expected it to be a clear glass, I didn't see the little green glass on the corner, So this to me indicates, you know what? You might need to change the way you are looking at this person or looking for this person. You sound super open. I love it how you said, I don't know him yet, but we are going to meet soon. This is talking about looking out there, being very open to it might come in a way that you do not expect. That's exactly the way to put it. Okay. So what have we got going on here? We have our Two of Pentacles. Now, this is about kind of juggling the aspects of daily life. This indicates to me that you might not live near this person. This might be, Pentacles is the suit of everyday life, home, health, work, that kind of thing, school. And he's juggling it, and he's juggling it okay. He's balanced. He's not falling like, oh God, this sucks. But he is trying, it's all about making choices between two things. And this is about the home. So I do get the impression that you guys do not live near each other. And that, again, like, you're not maybe looking in the right places. Here we have our Six of Wands. This is awesomeness. Our Six of Wands is all about victory. It's all about recognition. I think this person wants you to, whether you're looking in the wrong place or just you need to look again at some things or change the way you're communicating with people, something like that, whether you're online or I don't know what you're doing, but that is very strong here too. But whatever it is, you're going to be successful. And once it takes off, I think this person is going to be somebody who is very complimentary to you, somebody that's always boosting your self-esteem, somebody that gives you a lot of praise. So somebody who is very much compliments you a lot, somebody who gives you that verbal validation about his feelings. Yeah, that's it. That's the way to put it. Ooh, Jaded Kate. So something, again, check it out. See where you're looking or where you're going, and, something is ending and changing into something else that you have refocused to do. So do you see where I'm getting that from? But yeah, I definitely think that, it's going to be good. I think you might not be living on the same, I almost said the same planet. I hope you're on the same planet, but I meant the same area. I am the same planet. Oh, Jaded K, thank you so much. I'm so glad you found the channel. All righty. So we've got Gina Lee for 2 and Taza. Thank you, Taza, for your donation. And Gina, thank you again. All right, let's see. Gina Lee. I don't know why I say your name like that every time, but I do. All right. So what did the Aquarius man that I met think of me last night? Also, could I have possibly left that 100 in his car? Oh, I hope not. It's in something, though. I guess in a car would still technically be in something, but let's use the secret tarot. We need to know what's going on with some secrets. All right. So Aquarius man. All right. What did this Aquarius man think of you? What did this Aquarius man think of Gina Lee? All right. Okay, these are good to shuffle, but for some reason they were sticking today. Okay. All right. All right, 5 of Pentacles energy. Okay. I'm wondering if it's in his car. Holy crap. Okay, 5 of Pentacles. This is about something being kept out, meaning there's a, like, it's usually in the traditional imagery, it is 2 people who look kind of like down and out, like a broken leg and all this weird stuff. And it's snowing and the wind's blowing and they're walking next to the church and they won't let them in. They won't let them in the church. So, you know, what it is being kept out of that church, but it's also about friends sticking together. Pentacles is money. So, what if the Aquarius man knows he has it and this is the way to call you about it? Oh, man. I'm wondering. Oh, God, that money's there. That money's there. I know it. Okay. So Aquarius man, what did he think of you? Well, I'm thinking that the Aquarius person thought that you do have a chance to kind of be together, meaning this, I don't think it's slam dunk right now. I don't think it's like I'm going to go home and, write love letters, that kind of a thing yet. But I do think it's about, people staying together, people walking together. I'm thinking that, yeah, that is possible. Again, that's our entire energy for the spread. We have our Hermit card, and this this Hermit is telling me that you might have to be a little self-reliant for a little while. It means that also, that the wisdom will come. He lights the lantern. He lights the way for other people to find the way. Find the way to what? Find the way to you. So it does look like the potential is there. I do think that this person noticed that you go the long haul. So I don't know what you guys might have talked about, but I do think that, he thought that you are one of those people who kind of is willing to go the long haul, whether it's through work or through friendship. I mean, I don't know if he knows about E and Q. I don't think he probably does. Well, maybe, who knows? But that you're willing to put the effort in. So that is a huge thing. That is huge. People who aren't willing to put the effort in are not people that I, quite frankly, would want to get involved with. We've also got our Knight of Pentacles here. The Knight of Pentacles talks about somebody who is, somebody who doesn't want to really go forward quickly. This is our plow horses. These are the people who are moving, but they're going to take it slowly. So they're going to take it slow. Doesn't mean they're not moving, but they're taking it slower. Here, even though you're willing to go the long haul, that is one of the meanings for this card. But what it's also telling me next to this card is that if this relationship is going to grow, it would grow a little bit more slowly. So I don't think this would be somebody who is like the weekend wonder or the booty call person. I think that the potential is there. We need an end game though, and we want to ask about the money. So, so this looks like the potential is there, but we don't see much about what the Aquarius man thought of you other than you have very good consistency and a good work ethic kind of thing. So, oh, what did he think about you? He thought the Fool energy. That means that you are potentially somebody who might be a new adventure. Okay, so I'm not seeing like love, slam dunk. I'm not seeing any of love cards, but I am seeing friendship. Friends stick together. I am seeing that here's two friends on this boat. I think that they are moving slowly. But I think your person also, because of these two cards, thinks that you are somebody who, when you say you're going to do something, you do it, and you are going to stick to it until it's done. And then here's when I said, what did he think about you? He sees you as a new adventure. So that looks good. Now we need one more about that $100 bill. Come on. Where's that money? Where's that money? Go. What? It is, okay, new love. So this is a new person, a new opportunity for love. This is somebody who was this Flirty McFlirt is the one who gave you the money, so it's not that person. This is the Aquarius man. Oh my, I'm not saying if you guys are going to be in love, but the Fool is the new beginning. Here is our new opportunity for love with this person. And then you add it to, and I asked, is it in his car, or where is this money? Is it in his car? And then this is a yes. This is a yes. Keeping it in, babe. Oh, I bet it is in the Aquarius's car. Oh, I don't know that 100%, but that's the impression I'm really getting. This is love. If that had been Pentacles, I would have fallen out of my chair because that was a new opportunity for money. But this is showing me that this is a new opportunity for love, and the money is likely in his car. Ooh. All right. This is E's Crush. Oh, E's Crush is the friend of this dude. All right. All right. Your second donation. And then we have Taza. And you donated for 2. Thank you, Taza. Okay. So you'll be up next, my dear. Gina Lee's second question. If I left it in his car, would he give it back to me if I called him about it? I will bet. Yeah. Ooh, we want to do Everyday Witch. Okay. Everyday Witch. Yes. Let's find out. Okay. If the money is, in fact, in his car, is he going to give it back if Gina calls? If that $100, I feel like it's in something, though. It's in something. Maybe it's in something now. Maybe he found it and put it in his wallet. It's in something. I don't think you dropped it like on the side of the road and it blew away. I think it's in something. Okay. Is this guy going to give it back if Gina calls him about it? All right. Wait a minute. Messy shuffle. Very messy. Okay. There's our energy. This is our spread. All right. Money, 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 money. Come on, money. Queen of Wands. What? Queen of Wands energy. What did I say about the Queen of Wands? This is who we all want to be. Guy or girl. Queen of Wands has got it going on. We want to be the Queen of Wands. Somebody who is very animated, passionate, someone who's excited, has smart ideas. People love her. She is awesome. Clearly, this is the energy that dude is feeling about you, sees you this way. And I think your call would actually be very welcomed. And the Sun, Ace of Wands, and 7 of Wands. Oh my, yeah. So Ace, Queen of Pentacle or Wands is going to apply to the whole thing. The Sun is all about success. Here comes Gina Lee. Here's Gina Lee, the Queen of Wands. Hey, bring, phone ringing, bring. And then he falls over on the floor because he totally wants to talk to you and he's super excited. Ace of Wands, you're saying, hi, how's it going? Can I have my money? Do I leave it in your car? This is the opportunity to grow. We've got an ace here. This opportunity to grow would be like, this would be where we start talking, where we say, yes, actually, you did leave that money in my car. Or, oh no, this, that, or the other, whatever he's going to say. Here we have the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands said somebody about standing your ground kind of thing. When somebody has an attack on ideas. So this is somebody who is maybe didn't feel worthy of you because you're the Queen of Wands. Man, you are the Queen of Wands. Maybe didn't feel worthy. And then when you get the call, the sun comes out. There's the sun and the new opportunity to grow. So I think he would be happy to hear from you, but we need more. I'm not seeing about giving the money. Giving the money. So is this guy going to give back the money to Gina? Wait a minute. I'm thinking he's going to be happy to hear from you. 1 to 1 first. Is the money in this guy's car? Can't even see what it is. 9 of Swords. So this is about overthinking. This is about feeling upset. All right. So is that telling me that no, it's not in the car? The Moon. Okay. I don't think it's in the car. I don't think it is. This is telling me no. All right. Does this guy in some way have this money? Does he know where it is? Yes, he does. I think he does. I think he does. Maybe it's not in his car. Maybe he brought it in the house, and maybe I'm being too specific. And the energy read is telling me specific. I think it's worth a call. I definitely think it's worth a call. He is very much going to be excited. I think when you call, he might act like, "Hey man, what's up?" Like he wants to be all slick, Like I didn't really. And then when he hangs up the phone, he jumps up and down, like yeah. But I would say it's worth a call. I do. It's in something. I'm really feeling that very strongly. It's in something. But it doesn't. The cards are saying it's not in the car though. So he might have taken it inside. Maybe I'm being too literal with the cards. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, maybe he brought it in the house. That's what you're saying. It's in something. I just know it is. I just know it. Yeah, like I said, maybe I'm being too literal. All right. Well, good luck. Let me know. I'm dying to know. All right. Taza, thank you so much for your donations. Looks like you have 2 questions. I see the second one. And here's the first one. All right. Thank you. Tosh F, how are you? You got a different name now. All right, Tosh. I got to remember that. All right, Tosh. Me and Nelson met up last night, wondering how he's feeling about me, romantic or friendship. Both Pisces. Okay, so you met up last night. It's looking, we're trying to get a read on his feelings, what he's doing. Let's use Alice in Wonderland Tarot. We want to know because we're getting confused. Met up last night. How is Nelson feeling about Tosh? Okay. Okay. Energy in our spread. All right. So, Nelson, what is up with you? All right. We've got 9 of Wands. Guess what this means? This means being cautious, but not giving up. Ooh. All right. Let's find out what it's about. Let's find out. Ooh. Okay. So, I specifically asked, how is Nelson feeling? Now, this is the energy surrounding the question. And like I said, that's about not giving up. So it'll apply to each of these. So this could be picking up on you as well. So, but this should be about him. So the Empress, this is about saying that things can kind of grow. I think right now that you are probably on the friend level at that point, but I do think it is evolving. It is evolving into something. That's what our Empress says. Our Empress is talking about success. It's all about nurturing things and growing them. Now, here we have our Ten of Swords. Now, the Ten of Swords is all about kind of finalizing something. It's all about, making something come to fruition and not repeating old mistakes. The swords are about thoughts and ideas, and it's also about truth. So I can't remember now. You and I have talked about this on the show before, but I don't remember now. Is this an ex situation? Did you guys have a breakup at some point, or has it just always been friends? I don't know. But anyway, the reason I ask is because our Ten of Swords kind of talks about not repeating past mistakes. So I'm not sure what that could mean. So let me do a clarifier on that. But then we have our King of Wands. The King of Wands, now remember I said the Queen of Wands is who we want to be. Well, if we're not her, then we're going to be the king. Queen of Wands is number one. King of Wands would be number two. The King of Wands, he's somebody who's kind of like that go big or go home guy. Like if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. That kind of a thing. Anyway, this is again who we'd want to be. If it weren't the queen, we want to be the king. Seeing what you're writing, I'm trying to see what you wrote. There might have been a girl already interested in him that he is talking to him or to, but he knows I know, which threw him off. Okay, so he was a little bit like, ooh. All right, so let's put that together then. All right, this part all is Nelson, but all right, well, our 9 is still our energy for the whole thing, and that's about being cautious but not giving up. Here, maybe that's the new person. He's wanting to maybe see where it goes. This is about learning from past mistakes and ideas facing death kind of thing, like the death of ideas. Well, maybe that's the idea of hooking up with this other girl, So that, and that's not about you. That's about him and this person. You is about not giving up. Well, King of Wands, it's like go big or go home. So, I don't think it's going to go well with this other person. I say that because it's followed by the Ten of Swords. Here we are getting started. Let's see if we can grow something. Nope. Here's our 10. And then what's he doing? He's back to being single. He's going to go big or go home. He's like, you know what? I want to make something happen. I'm going to do it. He's balancing a little lizard on his nose, for God's sakes. He can do it. He can do it. So let's clarify, though. I want to know if go big or go home. Does that mean go big or go home? Like take my friend, and turn my friend into something more, take a chance, jump in. Is this all about Tosh? Is this about Tosh? 9 of Pentacles. That's awesome. 9 of Pentacles is success. 9 of Pentacles is all about being rewarded for your accomplishments. Cautious energy. Don't give up energy. So, okay. So I'm thinking, let's turn that here. I'm thinking, like I said, new person, not going to be working out. Fancy free. Kind of got that attitude of I'm just going to jump in. Here's you, cautious, waiting, and he's like, I'm just going to break out and jump right in. Will that be successful, cards? Yes, it will. It will, because we have the 9 of Pentacles. Ooh, I think that looks awesome. I think that looks awesome. Let's see what. He actually did not try to get intimate with me yesterday. He's been very keen on showing me he respects you. Yay, this is great. It is moving. It is moving along, and he's been more respectful. That's what we want to see. So be like that. What was it? The 7 of Wands. And, be cautious, but don't give up. Use your head, use your brains, think about it, use your intuition. But yeah, wow. All right, Tosh, that was great. Hey, Tia, how are you? Shruti, hello. All right, I'm looking actually for Taza's second question, because you donated twice, right? Yes. And then Tia, how are you? I'm writing your name down because you will be up next. Taza has one more question. And then Tia. Let's see. I'm scrolling. And honey, if you haven't written it yet, go ahead while I'm scrolling. Aha, found it. Yay. All right. Did another donate? Oh, thank you. I'm reading it like it's a question. Thank you for your donation, honey. Where is our connection headed in the future with me and Nelson? Yes, I want to know too, because it's very frustrating to not know, and I'm wanting to see this kind of come back to middle, and be even keeled, not so many questions and unknowns, Okay. All right. So, Modern Spellcasters is going to help us out. All right. Where is this connection heading in the future? Nelson. All right. Where is this going? Future. So we might be going a little slower right now, but he's showing you more respect, which is a huge thing. And I like to, even if you're not at the point where you need to be with that, at least obviously making the effort is definitely a very positive sign. So let's see what we've got. All right. 8 of Swords energy. This is all about kind of being stuck and feeling like you're in your own prison, like a prison of your mind, or you're feeling stuck like you can't move, but little did you know you can. This is somebody, wow, look at this. He's standing in the middle of all these swords like he's trapped, right? Oh no, what am I going to do? Well, literally, you could walk through. There's like this huge opening right there. So that you could. Well, no, he can't. You know why? Because he can't see. Why can't he see? Because he's got a blindfold on. He's got a blindfold on. Well, looks like his hands are tied. That's why. No, they're not. His hands aren't even tied. He could just lift his hand up, take that off, and then walk through that. Done. So it's about not, having the ability to go forward, but choosing not to at the moment. Does that make sense? So that's our energy. So what does that mean? Okay, so the future, I'm thinking it's kind of going to be a little bit of a push and pull still for you too. I asked the future, so we can pull a couple more and just see if we can get a little tighter, idea as to when this would be. But I do think, our energy pulling in, afraid to move, not sure what to do because you're not able to see it. Well, not being able to see it, why would that be? Because we have 4 of Pentacles, that's why. 4 of Pentacles is about keeping things close. This is about people who are not maybe wanting to express their feelings, not wanting to open themselves up to things. It's again about being kind of greedy with your feelings or stingy, holding them back. The King of Cups is also telling me that this is somebody, while there is love and emotion, this is somebody who is kind of watching from afar, meaning this guy, look at him, look at this king. You can't see the rest of the world around him, the area, but he's somebody who's kind of sitting back. Look at him, he's got his feet in the water, and he's like, all right, I'm just going to watch from here and see where it goes, So this looks like somebody who is just kind of holding it in. We've got our Page of Wands right here. Pages are always about new information, new messages. This is about somebody who has kind of a free spirit and really wants to jump in. So what I'm seeing is I'm seeing some fears here. I'm seeing the general energy of this question here is kind of fearful, afraid to kind of move forward, not wanting to move, that kind of a thing. Then, we've got our page. The page, again, that's about new information. And being Wands, it's somebody who wants to jump right in, who's very anxious. I also kind of feel like this is you wanting to jump in, but I just see Nelson just holding back, not wanting the fears and things like that. Let me see. He's very guarded. And yep, and you're worried he's going to hurt. There you go. That's you. That's you. That's you, my dear. He fools around, but I see his heart. Dude was raised right. Okay. So he was raised right. So he's probably this King of Cups. He's just floating away, doesn't want to get emotionally connected to somebody because he's enjoying dating people. I mean, that's literally what it is. He has to keep his everything kind of kept closed in because he likes to play the field. He wants to stay unconnected that way. You know what I mean? This to me, I felt like this is you. You know, you're wanting to start things. You're ready. You're just waiting for the word. Look at this guy. He's listening to the birds, you know, obviously. But what this made me think of is you're just listening for the word. You're saying, give me the go. Give me the go. But we are still dealing with this. So there is some fear going on in there. This is applying to all. So this is very strong. You're wanting to move, but you are scared, which kind of puts you, you know, when you cancel it out, like two negatives or two positives equal a negative or whatever, they cancel each other out, right? So your fear is if you jump in, then you're afraid this is going to happen. If you stay like this, you're afraid you're not going to be able to make the move. So I do think a little more of the same is what we can be expecting. A little more of the same. Let's get a card, though, and confirm that. We're in the future here, man. Is this just going to end? Are they ever going to be together? Ever. Nelson and Taza, ever going to be together? Go. King of Pentacles. Again, King of Pentacles and energy. This is telling me, yes, you will. You will. I just don't see it happening right now. I just don't see it happening right now, honey. But I think it will. It will. We've got it in the future. It looks like right now you're going to be getting a little more of the same. You know, he is being more respectful. That sounds like the King of Cups. The King of Cups would always be respectful, wouldn't he? He's also somebody, though, who steps back and kind of pulls back and watches from a distance. This is him. That's him. Oh, boy, Tosh. Well, good luck. Let's see what you're saying. This will be a long wait, I'll assure you, by asking questions for months, but I won't give up. There you go. Cautious, but waiting. Be cautious. Pay attention. You know, you don't want to ever, you know, not be listening to your intuition and stuff like that. And you'd feel if I knew the whole story, I'd agree. Wow. Well, I bet you I would. I mean, you have a good head on your shoulders. I mean, I can tell just because of the conversations we've had and stuff. I feel like you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Okay. So Tia, you are up next, my friend. Let me see if I've got your, let's see, where am I? Oh, I don't see it. Okay, Tia, let me just look here. If you have not written it yet, go ahead and write that. Here we go, Tia. You're very welcome, Taza. I know Tosh. I'm going to call you Tosh, but even though your name's different now, I'm going to try to say Taza. I'm going to try. And Tia, beautiful Aries. Okay. All right. So we've got, let me go find Kiss's last update. Beautiful Aries. I'm so glad you're here. Okay. Beautiful Aries, my friend. You know, I saw somebody saying they're having trouble with PayPal. I am too. PayPal's not working. My notifications are dumping in all at once, or they're not dumping in, and then all of a sudden hours later, I'll see it, it comes in on my email and I'm like, what's going on? Show's already over. I'm like, what? Yeah. But luckily, you guys are telling us that you donated, which helps. And then Kiss JG is really helping to keep that organized. So thank you. All right. So we've got Tia. Thank you. And then we'll have beautiful Aries up next. And that's all the, donations that I have right now. So if anybody else would like to donate, we have Tia and then beautiful Aries up next. How soon will I find a new home? Okay, we're going to use steampunk, and we're going to do this a little different. All right, so we want a new home. When will Tia find a new home? We need to know, when will Tia find a new home? New home. New home, new home. A lot of people moving right now, huh? Sounds like. I'm not. I wish I were. I'm not exactly a fan of where I live right now. All right. So, how soon will I find? Oh, no, darn it. I didn't want to do it that way. See how much of a habit I do that. I want to, let me just reshuffle. I just want to do it a little differently because we're trying to get an idea of when. And if I do my spread like I was going to that way, well, tell me. Okay. So, new home for Tia. Okay, fresh shuffle. All right, so new home for Tia. We're going to go in quarters because a lot of times, and we'll find out which quarter and then we'll break it down. But we've got quarters are in months, obviously. So we're in fourth quarter right now. But not to make it too complicated, I'm just going to do 1 to 3 months, 3 to 6, 6 to 9, 9 to 12. Okay, so we're going to do a year out. And we'll clarify when we get the quarter that looks the best, okay? So, first quarter, which is first 3 months, 1 to 3, 3 to 6, 6 to 9, 9 to 12. Ooh, okay. I'm thinking we're looking probably in the 9 to 12 month range. I don't know how soon you need to move. How soon do you need to move? I think that what's going on, I definitely think in the next 1 to 3 months, that's a no. Because we got 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is all about kind of being shut out, being kept out. In the 3 to 6 month range, we have a 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles, that's all about helping somebody out. So somebody helping you out. Now, perhaps maybe you need somewhere to live until you find the right place. You know what I mean? So maybe this is staying with a friend while your house is ready or while you find your right house or, you know, whatever. But something like that in the 3 to 6. 5 of Wands tells me that something might not be working out in the 6 to 9 month range. Like, you know, that's all about winners and losers. So that might be losing an apartment. Maybe you've been living with family or friends, you know, and it's just been too much and you're arguing or whatever. But the 9 to 12 is looking fantastic because we've got our 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles means success. So we're going to move those out of the way. We've got 9 to 12, success. We need to know more. So we've got the 9 to 12 range. So what we're going to do, we're going to go, what did I say? 9 to 12. So 9, wait a minute, 6 to 9. So it would be, no, that's not what I want to do. I'm trying to think of how I want to lay it out. That'll be the best. This is our 9 to 12. So 9 to 12. So we're going to go 9 months, 10, and the 11th. So obviously 12 would be at the end. So let's look at 9. All right. So 10 months. So it's looking at 9, 10, 11 months. No, 10 months. Excuse me. 10 months. 9, 10. Yep. 10 months. It's looking like 10 months for you to find your forever home, the where you want to be. Who's helping out in the 3 to 6 month range? Who's helping? Are we moving in with somebody or what are we doing? Fairness, balance. Are you going to, maybe you're having money issues. Maybe your friend or family member needs a roommate for a little while because they can't afford their rent or, you know, whatever. I think that it's something like that. And then you'll move on to your own place here in the 9 to 12. Well, actually, I already think 10 months. 10 months. Yeah, for sure. But I do think here in the 3 to 6 months, there is somebody maybe who you either need to help out or they want to help you out and live with them, or maybe they have a home that they don't want vacant, you know, for the winter. So they say, hey man, can you stay at my summer home or my lake house, or, you know, who knows? Yeah. Or maybe they say, I'm going overseas to teach English to, you know, children. I'm going to be gone for 3 months. Would you stay at my house? You know, that's one of those. One of those. Whoa. All right. Thank you. Good luck. I hope that helped. Broke it down a little bit there, didn't it? I like that. I do like doing that because it's so hard when you're just saying, oh, soon, and it's like, that's not real helpful. All right. So beautiful, Aries. You are next. And then, Gina Lee, you're back too. And I see Antonella. All right. So thank you guys so much. We've got beautiful Aries. And then we have Antonella. And then we have Gina Lee. Again, I have no idea why I say it like that, but I do. Okay, beautiful Aries. Thank you so much. May I have a love reading for me and my boyfriend this week? And thank you for my last reading. Oh, good. You're welcome. I hope my friend comes back around. You are welcome. I hope so too. All right. So we need to see a love reading for you and your boyfriend this week. We're going to go ahead and use the nakedness. We're going to use pre-Raphaelite. See how many naked people we get. As sure as I said that earlier, no naked people. This deck, though, is really good love energy. It's like the pre-Raphaelite, I guess, is the name of the era, but like, medieval kind of love time. I don't know it enough, and I'm probably major would just punch me in the face for that. All right. Boyfriend and beautiful Aries for the next week. What's going on for the beautiful Aries and her boyfriend? Okay, we're looking at next week. God, it's already Sunday. Time is just flying, man. Really. All right, next week they got temperance energy. Woo. All right, temperance. Temperance is all about balance. This is all about feeling like everything is just lining up, feeling good. So, one second. Miruna, hello. Yes, the free portion of the show has ended. So we're just working on donations at this point. You are welcome to come back. If you don't want to make a donation, that's perfectly understandable. I am here every day at 12 o'clock Central Time. And I do have a pick a card list on my channel. Maybe there's a question in there that you would like. But yes, the free portion is an hour, and then donations always take priority. So donations get read first, and they are guaranteed. All right. I just wanted to address that in case there was any confusion. I saw somebody asking about that. All right. So back to us. We have temperance. Now, temperance, again, she's somebody who, look at how she's pouring that water in between the cups there. She's keeping balance. So next week, I think will be very smooth. If you're asking the question because you're thinking, oh no, we had a bad week, or we've been fighting, or whatever, I mean, I think that's all smooth. That's all smooth. If something's going to happen next week and you're like, oh shit, how's that going to go? It's going to go fine. It's going to go fine. All right. Yes. What? Oh, geez, you got the ooh la la card. Oh my gosh, beautiful Aries. All right. Something is going bye-bye. Something's done. We've got the death card. This is all about new beginnings and rebirth. It's all about closing a chapter and opening a new one. So I don't know if you guys were fighting or if you were bumping heads about something. But whatever that might have been, or whatever you're anticipating might be, a hard or an awkward issue, not happening. Totally done. And here we got balance back on top of that death. It's out of there. So bye-bye to that. Then we've got 2 cups. What, and what? Cups. This is love and emotion. So we've got some love in here. We've got our King of Cups, and we've got our Knight. Who's the Knight of Cups, guys? The Ooh La La card. The Ooh La La card. This is your favorite movie star who comes in and sweeps you off your feet. This is the person who is charming and romantic and can't wait to take you away and give you something from this cup and go on this horse and go away and be smoochy, smoochy, cutesy. That is who that is. The King of Cups is also all about emotion, but this is also somebody who likes to kind of stand back and watch and take it all in. Somebody who, you know, definitely has emotions and is willing to express those emotions, but wants to kind of wait and watch first. So let me see what you're saying. I keep getting that death card, but I have no idea what new beginning we're going to. Something. It's strong if you keep getting it, especially. It's popping up. You know, this, I'm going to show you guys another one of my cool things. When I talk about energy is always swirling, always swirling. And the cards pick up on the energy. And that's how we get our reading. We also, though, have free will. We are, you know, we can make changes, you know, everybody has free will. So, you know what? The energy is reading that. It might not be something you picked up on yet. Something's ending. So that sounds awesome. So you wouldn't necessarily want to change that, you know, whatever it is, you want it to end. So, yeah. So I do think that something is ending. I think in terms of your, what's coming up for you, I think some lovey-dovey stuff, especially near the end of the week. Lovey-dovey-dovey. This is good thing we picked the love deck. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm seeing balance. Whatever this is, it's going to be okay. I see the lovey-loviness and quite a sweeping off your feet. I'm wondering if something good's going to be happening next week. Maybe you'll get have a really great in-depth kind of conversation about the next level of your relationship. Maybe he's just going to come and surprise you and sweep you off your feet and take you to do something. I don't know. Maybe you're going to just hang out and be all loving and, you know, having a great time together, building that, you know. So it looks good. It looks really good. I'm all for lovey-dovey, beautiful Aries says. That's right, man. That is right. I agree. Oh, Antonella posted. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong thing. Antonella. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get to your question. All right. I matched on Tinder with my ex Virgo last month. No way. What was on his mind and how has he felt? Ooh. So you matched. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. What do we want to use for that? Sound effects are over. We're going to use the Everyday Witch because it's awesome. Oh, and I dropped it. Okay, so you matched with your ex. Man, oh man. All right, so Antonella matched on Tinder with the Virgo ex. What was on his mind? All right, one more. All right. All right, what's going on Tinder? What's going on Tinder? I'm married now, so I'm obviously not online dating, but before I met my husband, I was. And I would go in phases where, like, I would be on, and then I'd be so sick of it, and then I'd get off for a while, and then I'd come back on. And yeah, there are a lot of duds out there for very few little diamonds, but there are diamonds, so you gotta always be looking for diamonds. So, oh boy, what was on his mind? Well, this is the general energy for the spread, and we have the Ace of Pentacles. This is a new opportunity. Aces are always about new opportunities, but being Pentacles, this is typically about kind of feeling like new time, new energy. It could be money, health, school, you know, that kind of a thing too. But I feel like this is about time. You know, you're both online dating, and, you know, being online, you know, it takes a lot of time to date, but new opportunity for that time. But let's see what this says, because it can influence at some time. Oh, look what you got. You got the Queen of Wands, Queen of Wands. That's who we want to be. Every one of us, guys, girls. Queen of Wands got it going on. She is my favorite court card. She is somebody who is friendly. She is somebody who is powerful, who is smart, who is friendly, who is caring. This is, I mean, ultimate great all-around person. So we've also got the Emperor, and on the other side, we have our Three of Cups. This was, I think, a very positive thing. I think when you matched, it was very much noticed. Well, of course, it was seen. I don't mean it like that, but I mean you were noticed. This is the new, the time. We need some more. I can't even talk. New time. We need more time. Let's find out why. Our Emperor, the Emperor is all about kind of creating order out of chaos. Look at him in this particular deck. He's looking down at his scroll. He's like charting the stars or something, trying to figure out what to do. This, to me, the first thing that stood out in my mind was this is somebody looking at Tinder. Now, I know Tinder's not a bunch of scrolling, right? And this person looking at Tinder wants to create order out of chaos. If he's an ex, maybe creating something, changing something, create order out of chaos. So whatever the chaos was, sees you as this Queen of Wands, like, holy crap, that's awesome. And then we've got Three of Cups. This is all about social interactions. I think he was very intrigued. I think we're going to do an end game. I want to know if it's going to happen. But this is looking like it was very intriguing. Very intriguing. So, okay. So, is this a chance to get back with Virgo? Does Virgo want to get back together with Antonella? Yes or a no, please? King of Cups. He's watching. This is the King of Cups. This is love and emotion. This is the King. He's just somebody, though, who goes a little slowly about it. Like, he wouldn't be the overt one who would come out like, I don't know, frat boy guy. Hey, baby, you want to go back to my house? He's not going to be like that. He's going to be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Tentative. He's going to be tentative. Like, he'll be slow. Let me watch what's going on so I know how to react and stuff like that. Oh, thank you. You said I'm very good. Thank you. But you lost the chance. You're thinking, I don't know. I don't think so. Did Antonella lose the chance with the ex-Virgo? Yes or no, please? No. Oh, boy. Antonella, you are getting the coveted new screen. Mind blown. You got the Ace of Cups. Can't even believe it. The Ace of Cups, that is a new love coming in. So, yes. And I said, did you miss your chance? And that's what I got. So, no, you did not miss your chance. This was phenomenal. What a great reading. Yes. I think he noticed you. I think he wanted to try to get back together. I think he thought maybe we can go out and do something. And in the meantime, he's like, I still have feelings, but I'm going to wait. Or I'm going to watch from afar. And then I said, did you miss your chance? And I got the Ace of Cups. No, you did not miss your chance. Woo, Antonella. That looks good. Go on and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I've been so busy with work. Or one of those things. Oh, all right. Thank you so much, Antonella. We've got Gina Lee up next. Gina Lee. And then we have Cancerian Queen, Elsa, and Amira. Oh, well, good, Antonella. I'm glad that made your day. Stay positive, man. It looked very, very good. Looked very, very good. All right. So we have Gina Lee, Cancerian Queen, and Elsa, and Amira. All right. Alrighty. So, what am I doing? I don't know. I just said it all. Oh, Gina Lee. I'm sorry. I got myself confused because I was noticing this light and I got confused. See, I'm like a little kid. Squirrel. And I look away. What? All right. So, let's find Gina Lee's question. You could have reacted better, but you'll still wait, she says. Well, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. Gina Lee. How did everyone view me at the party last night or thought about me? Okay, so what impressions were we getting? What people were getting, I mean, from you at the party? Where did it go? Oh, I'm going to use it again. I just love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. This is the Everyday Witch Tarot. And I love it. And it shuffles like butter. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. All right, how is everybody seeing Gina Lee? What was the reaction? What did they think about her? What was the takeaway when they looked at Gina Lee and engaged with Gina Lee? I'm sure they loved you. Okay, here's our energy. Four of Swords. You made a few people stand back and look. You made a few people stand back and try to figure out what to do next. You either inspired some people to be like, hey, man, she's gorgeous. I want to look like her. What can I do? I might try wearing my hair like that. Or she's so funny. I'm going to try to tell jokes like her. Or, whatever it was you were doing. It was either like that, someone trying to refocus their objectives, or it's somebody who wants to potentially get with you and they're trying to think about, how do I do this? It's not working out so far. I'm not getting her attention, or I'm afraid. I don't know what to say. It's somebody refocusing their objectives and trying to kind of reflect and see how it applies to themselves. Definitely good. Definitely good. All right. Whoa. All right. Well, okay. So I'm thinking people have that general sense, with our energy, our general sense of, let me refocus here and see. They're very drawn by you and they maybe want to emulate you, or find out a new way to get back in touch. Well, Page of Pentacles is all about things moving slow. This is about somebody who works very hard, somebody who's very dependable, and somebody who has a lot of opportunity to make money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then we've got our Judgment card. This is all about somebody who is right on top of everything they're doing. This is somebody who knows how to plan, but also knows how to take responsibility when they need to, course correct, and try to do something different. This is somebody who's very in command of their life. And then it runs, look at her, she's walking, they're all walking right in to the world. The world is all about that cycle that continues, and you get to the end and you're like, yay, look at her. She's thrown up her hat. Like, yes. And she's got her feet in the surf. I mean, this is somebody, and she's got a kitty and a glass of something there to drink. Somebody who's achieved things. People see you as an achiever. They see that you've already achieved a lot of things. This is all in a positive way. I don't see anything like jealousy, like Emily and Quinn. We saw that sometimes, but I don't see any of that. In fact, I see the opposite. I see where people might, they're impressed by you and they're thinking, well, how can I do that? I'd like to be doing that. Not in a shitty way, in a good way. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, this looks really good. I think you really impressed them. Wow. Nice. People want to be like you, Gina Lee. Shit, I want to be like you now. You're awesome. You are awesome. Okay, next up is Cancerian Queen. You're welcome, Gina. Cancerian Queen is next. Then we have Elsa, Amira, Coben for Max, and Crystal. All right, let me just write these down. All right, my precious, or I don't even know what I'm saying. My words are tripping over each other. It is it's one of those days. So, Cancerian Queen, here we go. All righty. Thank you so much for your donation. Is the Pisces has the Pisces visited my Facebook recently? Ooh. If so, what's on his mind? Seeing my new pictures and all the activities. Whoa. All right, let's see. We want to know. We're going to use the Edgar Allan Poe Tarot. All right, let's find out. So, what's going on, Pisces? Are you looking at Cancerian Queen's Facebook? Are you looking at the Facebook? And if so, what are you thinking? What are you thinking about the new pictures, all the new activities? What are you thinking, Pisces? All right, there's our energy. We're going to get the feel for what the general energy is, and then we'll pull into the rest of the cards. All right. So, Pisces, are you on Facebook? Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. This is the ooh la la card, guys. Ooh la la. Knight of Cups. This is somebody who's charming, who wants to sweep you off your feet. Somebody who jumps in and says, hello there. This is somebody who is very much enjoying your Facebook. Absolutely. And what was on his mind was, hello there. That's what's on his mind. Hello. That's what's on his mind. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see what else is. No way. You got the Queen of Wands too. The Queen of Wands. What did I say about the Queen of Wands? The Queen of Wands is who we all want to be. Queen of Wands got it going on. This is somebody, again, who's very successful, very happy, very smart, very charming, just very confident. Got it going on. This is who we all want to be. And if we don't, we should. So I'm thinking that, yeah, you are looking fan-friggin-tastic. You've got the Emperor here as well. This shows somebody who is in control. So I think Pisces was like, oh boy, oh, hey there. And what about the Queen of Wands? Wow, she's so great. She's the Queen of Wands. I just can't believe it. And now the Emperor. The Emperor is saying, you know, this is somebody, again, who's makes order out of chaos. So, you know what? This shows me that you're having fun. You've moved on. I don't know if your ex is or if this is just a crush or what, but this is somebody who's moving on in their life, having fun, not letting anybody bother her. Look at that. That's very attractive, isn't it? But I also think that what he's thinking is it's a little mysterious. He's not really quite sure what's all going on, meaning there might be something that he's like, well, where was that? You know, maybe I would like to ask to do that. Ooh, is she with somebody? I can't tell. Or, you know, that kind of a thing. So not quite 100% on some of the things he has seen. But again, ooh la la. That's the ooh la la card. Oh boy, that's good. That is good, Cancerian Queen. I hope you wanted him to be interested because he is. Oh, okay. You are not in communication, but he's in a relationship at the moment. He's an ex. Oh, he's liking it, but not sure what's going on. And you are the queen here, man. You are the queen. Let me pull an endgame card for you. He's in a relationship at the moment. Is it possible that Pisces might want to be back with Cancerian? I already think I know the answer, but let's just see what the cards say. Go. 9 of Swords. He is thinking about you. Holy crap. He's thinking about you. Oh my. He's the 9 of Swords. This is about overthinking. This is about thinking so much and being kept up at night and thinking about things. Ooh, you are on his mind. Yeah, that's him. He wants to be ooh la la. Oh boy, Cancerian Queen. Well, if you were hoping for that, you've got your wish. Got your wish. All right. Well, good luck with that. All righty. Elsa. Let's find Elsa's question. Elsa, you're up next. And then we have Amira, Coban for Max, and Crystal. So thank you all, and thank you for your patience. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are too. Hope these readings are helpful. Elsa, let me find your question. Oh, it's like magic. I said that and there it popped up. Thank you. All right. Thanks for your donation. Why hasn't Alex opened my messenger message? What will he communicate? How is he viewing me or feeling in his heart for me? All right. Messenger. Are you talking about Facebook Messenger? You know, in Facebook, you can set it up where you get emails or not get emails for alerts, like a notification. Like, you know, when you get your notification, oh, I got a new message, and that little bubble pops up, and you're like, whatever, and you either you read it or you don't. And then obviously you go into Facebook app and open it, and then it shows open, right? Well, there's a way to also get an email in addition to the notification. And when that email comes in, it has the text of the message. So you don't really have to open it in the app. So check that out. I don't personally use it. I don't get any messages, so I don't have to do I don't really care. But I know this from a little while ago, so hopefully it didn't change. But check that out because, yeah, sometimes we don't want people to know. Maybe that's what Alex did. But let's see what regardless, it doesn't matter. He didn't open the messenger. He doesn't want you to know he read it if he did. Okay. So, Alex, why haven't you opened up the messenger message? Okay. Elsa needs to know. Let us find out. Yeah, maybe he's got that thing set up, so little do you know, he really did read it. Okay, let's find out. Three of Wands, trying to figure out what to do next. Trying to figure out where to go, what to do. That's exactly what that means. Wands is the suit of growth and effort. So maybe it's about where do I put my effort? Let's find out. Let us find out what's going on here. Why did he not open that? Yeah, okay. So our energy, we've got our Three of Wands, and this is about trying to figure out what to do next. Clearly here with our two, we're also got two things we're deciding between, right? Pentacles is all about wealth, home, you know, anything that you have to do with your daily life. So running your life, trying to debate between two things. Now, if it were cups, you know, that would clearly be love and emotion, which would be real, you know, obviously slam dunk, makes total sense. But even though this isn't cups, this can also be about time. So managing time. I think that Alex is feeling very alone right now. I don't think that Alex wants you to know you've opened it. Well, obviously, that's why they didn't open it. But it's because he doesn't know what he wants to do. He's tossing up these two decisions, not sure what to do. This is the clarifier for all of these because it's the energy. Two things, can't decide what to do with them. By myself because I can't see what to do. Knight of Wands, are you going to save the day for us? Let's find out. Nine of Wands, this is somebody, again, it's a knight, so it's really about an important change or action type of thing. He is Wands, so he's all about energy, passion. He's like fire. He wants to get things done. He's going out here into the nothing, right? I don't have a card there. It's nothing. So that means it's wide open. He's going through something right now. He is going through something right now, and he's trying to decide something. I don't know what it would be. It could be about time, so it could have something to do with you, but it definitely has something to do with regular, everyday kind of life. Then we have our Hermit, which again tells me he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to choose. So I've got two things telling me that. Doesn't know what to choose to move forward. Is he bouncing between two people? Is he kind of trying to date more than once? More than one, I mean, at a time? So, don't know, but let's pull some endgame cards. Not sure about that. I'm not seeing anything that really says that. That was just me asking. So let's we need a sum up. We need a sum up, please. Wait a minute. How is he feeling in his heart for Elsa? Alex and Elsa. Go. Oh, no way. No way. I got the Two of Cups. Are you friggin' kidding me? I literally just asked that. I wish we had the Two of Cups, and we got the Two of Cups. No way. All right, guys. It has to happen. It has to happen. Mind blown. Oh, yeah. It has to happen. All right. So mind is blown. We are going to find out. Wait a minute. I can't turn it off now. Mind blown, dude. Oh, there he goes. All right. So that tells me right there that he does have feeling in his heart for you. So that is awesome. Is what he is busy with or trying to decide. He feels like he can't, he's kind of paralyzed. He doesn't want you to know he saw it. You know what? Even if he doesn't have his email set up like that where he can sneakily look at it, you know how it works. You guys have a phone. When you get that notification, even though it just says Elsa messaged you, well, if you go spread your fingers on it, you can pretty much read the whole thing, right? Unless you wrote a novel, he pretty much probably saw it without even having to legit open it. I think he saw it. I think he saw it. He's just not knowing what to do. He's trying to figure it out, though. I think it is going somewhere. He doesn't look like this scary dude. I said, does he love you in your heart? And I got the 2 of Cups. Holy crap. That means a yes. Will he communicate what's going on? I would assume he is because of this, but let's find out. Is Alex going to communicate with Elsa? We've got the 9. This is success. The 9 of Pentacles is all about success. So Elsa, he is going to be communicating. He does still have feelings for you. He is currently going through something. I don't know what, but he's trying to decide something. He's feeling like he can't really move forward or do much. But I do see that moving. Look at that. 2 of Cups. I hope neither one of you is a skeleton or a weird kind of crazy girl. But here's your success. When I said, what will he communicate? Is he going to reach out? Yes. Woo! Elsa, that looks good. That looks really good, actually. That 2 of Cups, man, no way. That deserved the mind-blown screen. All righty. Thank you so much, Elsa. And thanks a lot for waiting, guys. I know the patience, I'm asking you to have some patience here for me, and you guys are doing really awesome. I know it's hard to wait sometimes, so thank you. All righty. Oh, you're so welcome, Elsa. All righty. So I have Amira up next. Then we have Koban for Max. We have Crystal. And Crystal, it looks like you've donated for 2. Thank you. Thank you. I got a double thank you. And then we've got Cancerian Queen and Rising Storm. Okay. Let me just write it down. I like to keep my list. I know Chris KG has it. Kiss KG has it, but I like to do it as well so that I can stay organized. Let's see. Cancerian Queen, Rising Storm. That's it. Okay. Tosh, I see you asking. Oh, good, Coben Max. It's cool. It's entertaining. Well, good. I hope it is entertaining. Because, it's fun, we've got serious questions, but, it's fun. This is life. We're all trying to get through it the same way. All of us, we have different problems, different things, different faces, but we're all trying to just make it through life. All right. Tosh, you're saying there was a trouble. You had a 3rd donation and it wasn't coming in. PayPal has been weird. I don't know what is the deal. All right, Tosh. So let's see here. First, we've got Amira. We're going to get them all done here today. Amira, I saw it. There it is. There we go. All right. Well, Darren contacted me this week. Birthday is on Monday, so I hope he does. Oh, well, happy birthday. Well, no matter what he does, it's still your birthday. And if he doesn't, then we're going to use Secret Tarots. Secret Tarot. Still, I'm going to have a good day. I meant flick like. I'm not going to let that bother me. I'm still having a good day. All right, Darren. Darren. All right. I am going to have to shut down donations after. Of course, I'll keep doing the ones I already have. It is 3 o'clock, and it's been 3 hours, and I can hear my grandson wants to come out into I'm in the kitchen, so everybody kind of stays away from me. But I am feeling like I got to give him back the kitchen, huh? But I still have Amira, Coben for Max, Crystal for 2, Cancerian Queen, Rising Storm, and Tosh. Tosh, I think you donated in there in the middle. I'll go in and put it back in order. But that's where I am right now. So we're going to go ahead and after these donations that we have right now, I am going to shut it down just because I have to let my grandson come out of the bedroom. There we go. So the list is now closed, but we are going to continue on with the donations that we have. COVID Max. Yeah, I'm in my kitchen. You should have seen. You see this light coming in? Well, that's annoying me, yes. But it was way worse before, and I, for weeks, was trying to get the light out of the way, and now I have a sheet hanging on my window. How ugly is that? But, oh, my God, you guys, I just ordered on Amazon. I have birthday money. My birthday was October 9th. Anyway, I ordered it's a tarot card tapestry, and it's the moon card. So it's pretty big. I mean, not huge, but it's big enough to cover my window. So I'm going to have a tarot card on my window. How perfect is that? And I guess I'll let people come in the kitchen to eat. I'm turning it into my office. And I guess people need to eat. All right. Darren, are you going to contact Amira this week? Her birthday is coming up on Monday. That's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. All right. Okay. So here is our energy. And this is our spread. All right. All right. And see, I'm seeing, all right. So we've also got Penelope and Taz, or Tosh. I'm saying Taz because I'm trying to blend your two names together. All right. So, and thank you again to you, Kiss JG. You are on fire. You've always got my back. Thank you. Penelope and Tosh have to be squeezed into the list. All right. So let's see what we've got. So contact you this week. Ooh, we've got strength. So strength is all about having that inner determination. I mean, obviously, you can imagine what strength would mean just by the name. Remember we were talking about naked decks? Well, here we got naked people now. Not when I asked for them, but that's okay. So don't ride your lion naked, but it looks like you can be pretty confident and strong. So what have we got here? Your birthday excitement. We see a change coming. Change. Okay, what have we got? Okay, I'm thinking you will. Naked again, naked. We wanted that on that other question, and then we didn't get it. Now we have all the naked people. For people who weren't here earlier, there was like a sexy question. And I was like, ooh, I'm going to use this deck because there's got naked people in it. And then no naked people came. Any card I pulled up did not have naked people. So if you're wondering why I'm saying that. Okay, back to this. So we have this strength. We're riding our lion naked. We are just feeling on top of the world. This is your birthday week. You should always feel on top of the world for your birthday week. Something changing, something new. This is a big change coming in. I think it would feel like a big change if you got a call for your birthday week. You know, that would feel like it's changing. It's something different. Here we have our Two of Swords. Twos are always about partnerships. This is swords, so it's also about communication. But this is kind of about, you know, feeling, you know, like, I've got two choices, and this is obviously the choice to communicate or not. I mean, obviously, you know, so we might have something going on. So I'm thinking it might not be on your birthday, but I do think it is going to come, and I'll tell you why. Because boom, move these all over. What have we got? We've got our Three of Cups. The Three of Cups. It's also love and emotion because it's cups. But this is all about celebrating and social interactions and cheers. And look at, what does that look like? I mean, I wouldn't want to go sit and have drinks on my birthday with these people, but it looks like people who are having a good old time, right? So I'm going to tell you, I think you will hear from him. We're going to do an end game though. I think you will. But I don't know that it'll be on your birthday. I think it'll be next week. But it may be on your birthday, but I don't know that that's the case. So we just need to see a throwdown. We need a yes or a no throwdown, please. Will Darren contact Amira this week? Clear it up for us, please. Yep. 10 of Cups. What? 10 of Cups. Stability of the home, emotional well-being, and good times. So, my friend, I do think you are going to hear from Darren this week. However, don't be disappointed if it's not on your actual birthday. I think that is what the cards were saying there. So, yes. So keep your ears open for that phone ringing. All right. You're welcome, Amira. All right. Coban for Max. How are you? All right. We've got, right. So our list, right now our list, we're going to do Coban for Max. We've got 2 for Crystal. We've got Cancerian Queen. We've got Rising Storm. We have Tosh. We have Penelope, and we have Susan. And then the list is closed. So that is our lineup for now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more readings, I think. All right. So let me see if I can find your question, Coban. It might have fallen off because the top of the chat goes away. So let me see if I can find it. Here you are laughing. I see you talking, but I don't see a question yet. Maybe you already put it down there. Santa list. All right, so let's get to the Santa list, my list. Yeah, you're right. Although this is just the nice list, no naughty list. Well, who knows? Maybe with some of those sexy text messages, we're getting a little naughty there. Yeah, earlier, guys, if you weren't here, we did have a sexy message kind of question. Sexy. All right. So thank you so much for your donation. And also thank you guys, all of you, for your patience. Tell me about my love life. I've been away from this area for a long time. Ooh, okay. So you're new to the area. Well, returning, but it's been a while. And I'm going to use the Everyday Witch because it's my favorite. All right. Ooh, and I almost dropped him already. And I gotta say, man, these are like the best shuffling cards I think I've had. They shuffle so nice. Oh, I love you. Be careful. Okay, sorry, I had to say goodbye to my son. All right, so the love boat. We need to know what's going on in the love life. Coban for Max. Back to the area. Needs a little fun and excitement. Okay, so energy. This is our spread. What's going on in Loveland? Loveland. All right. Woo! Well, you got some new stuff coming in. That's for sure. All right. We've got our Page of Swords, and our Page of Swords. All pages, first of all, are about new information, like something that is a new message. The pages often represent, well, they always actually represent a younger person. So, I mean, remember, guys, this is symbolism too. So something younger in the journey, meaning, so not even, you don't even have to have it be a person, just younger or lower or in the beginning. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So our page is talking about something that is just getting started, which would make sense if you've been away from the area for a long time. So maybe something getting started. Well, swords is all about communication. So I think, you know what, you're going to start maybe connecting it with people, starting to get your feelers out there. I'm assuming you're single because otherwise you wouldn't necessarily have asked the question. But I do think maybe getting your feelers out there, getting some communication going. But how do you do that if you're new to the area and you have nothing to do? Coban Max, look what you've got. You've got the Ooh La La card. That's the Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. This is in every deck. It is always the same meaning. It's Ooh La La. This is the favorite romantic movie star. Insert name here. That's who it is. This is somebody who's charming, romantic, sweeps you off your feet. Look at him. He's even got heart bubbles coming out of his cup. little kitties playing with it. They fly past the sharks because they're so awesome and suave, you know, woo. So that tells me that potentially you have somebody that you're going to be liking to talk to. Again, Page of Swords, this is the new communication coming in, somebody who's very adaptable, someone who's a fast learner. Being new to the area, even though you've been here once before, you got to be adaptable. So that totally makes sense. That's picking up on your current situation, and it does suggest you might want to start, you're putting your feelers out there to start talking. Here we have our Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands is always about kind of standing your ground on things. Now, if you get to a point where you're feeling like, hey man, I'm bored, or hey man, I'm lonely, or this sucks, or I'm sad because I miss my family from wherever I moved from, you know, whatever. This is saying you need to make sure, though, that you don't just sacrifice yourself for the sake of not being alone. Don't jump into things or, hey, you're not great, but you'll do, you know, that kind of a thing. Like, yeah, you'll do for now because I just am bored of being alone, or I have nothing else to do, or whatever. So again, our page, new ways to talk to people. Don't sacrifice your current position on life and what you want to do. And that's what our Justice card is saying as well. Our Justice card is talking all about keeping balance, keeping it fair, meaning, you know, you can't sacrifice something. Again, we all know what it's like. We all know what it's like. We're like, okay, I'm bored, or I wish I was with somebody. And then somebody finally asked you out for a date, and you're like, well, you're kind of a dork, or you're a doofus, or you're a total bad boy who I don't want in my life, or, you know, whatever. But we're like, okay, just because it's better to be alone and wait for the good one than to be with someone who's not good. So that's what this is saying, you know. And then again, something's coming. Now, unless I declare it as another timeline in my mind, my mini spreads are always the nearer future. So the nearer future is telling me something great is on its way. This is the ooh la la card. I know when you meet this person, you're going to be like, Denise said it. It's ooh la la. You're having a great old time. Again, the advice is you might want to start putting your feelers out there. You know, if you're doing like online dating or whatever, you might want to start swiping left, swipe right, whatever one's the good one. Take a chance, but don't sacrifice what you need, what you want. Never lower your standards. Never lower the bar of what you believe is what you need. You know, never do that. Never sacrifice those kind of things, your boundaries. Yeah. And look at this. Look at this. Ooh la la. Look at that. Woo woo. All right. Yay. Coban Max. That looks really good. I can't even believe we got the Knight of Cups. That was awesome. That was awesome. All righty. Crystal, my friend. Looks like we have 2 donations for Crystal. So let us get back up and let me see. Yes, Coban Max. Ooh la la. And yes, never sacrifice yourself. Even if you're feeling bored, even if you're feeling lonely. I mean, that sucks. Nobody likes to feel bored. No one likes to feel lonely. But you can find other things to do. Go on YouTube and watch tarot readings. Go on, you know, go read a book. Go do whatever. I know it sounds ridiculous, but distract yourself is my point. Distract yourself and don't sacrifice what you want. Good. I will never sacrifice me, you said. I like that. All right. I'm going to put the list up there for now. Kiss JG, again, you're the best. Crystal has 2 donations, and I would like to, let me scroll. And if you have not written it, Crystal, go ahead and type it there in the bottom. I'm not seeing it. So it might have fallen off the top. There we go, Crystal. I just see your hearts. Let me see what else I got. I'm scrolling. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So if you could put that at the bottom for me. And you already did. While I was scrolling, you're scrolling. I mean, while I was scrolling, you wrote it. Taza, can email you the screenshot. Yes, I don't know what that means, but yes. My email address is in the description. It's modernpriscillatarot@yahoo.com. It's all in there. Just make sure you spell Priscilla right. I know that's a little hard to spell because it's not a normal common name anymore. But yeah, modernpriscillatarot@yahoo.com. No dots, no dashes. I don't know what you mean about that, so I'm curious to see. All right. Thank you again. All right, Crystal. Is Christopher really buying a house that I saw in the text message too of my ex-boyfriend? How my ex-boyfriend? Oh, these are two questions. I'm sorry. I got duh. I know. All right. Is Christopher really buying a house that I saw on the text message? Ooh. Okay. All right. All right, no, I guess I don't want to do that. I was going to use my Everyday Witch again, but I didn't want. Okay. All right, Christopher, what are you doing? Are you buying a house? Is there a house that you are purchasing that Crystal has seen on text message? All right, let's find out. There's our energy and our spread. New house, huh? Is he really buying it? That's what we want to know. Is he really buying that house? I think so. I think so already. Ace of Hazards is Pentacles. This is a new opportunity. Pentacles is the suit of everyday life, and it is involving the home. So it's all about a new job, new wealth, new home. Literally, that's what it's about. So I do think, yes, Christopher is buying a house. I mean, that's exactly what that means. Yes. And now let's find out. We got our ooh la la card again, you guys. This one, of course, is a zombie, so he's eating brains and got missing body parts, but he's still pretty sexy, handsome for a zombie. The ooh la la card is all about someone who's charming, and you've fallen in love with something, like, in a romance question, that totally makes sense. This is not a romance question, though. This is about buying a home. So in that context, this would mean falling in love with something. And and again, we got this new home right here. It's a new home. That's definitely a new home. Eight of Hazards. This is, again, Eight of Pentacles. So what this is telling me is that there's, a lot of stuff going on with that. There is, obviously the stuff that comes along with buying a house. That is a lot, paperwork and money and all that. But it's also a lot of work. You got to call the cable company. You got to call this, you got to change your address. You got to do all that crap. Then you also have to set up your home. You got to say, I got to unpack, or, oh gosh, I don't even have a couch. I need a couch, stuff like that. So lots of work. So new home, going to be lots of work. Got our Five of Swords next to it. New home energy going on that. The Five of Swords is all about kind of working it out. This is all trying to work it out, kind of inexperienced. This, I don't know if this is Christopher's first house, or if he's in a new relationship and he's getting involved in somebody that he's going to live with. Either way, it's going to be a bit of a struggle in terms of getting along and working out the details, and maybe having to kind of sort things out. It doesn't mean like, oh, you can't sort it out, but it's something about sorting stuff out. And then here, the Knight of Cups in this context for this question, this would mean falling in love with the house, feeling the charm of the house, feeling the, whatever else. So yeah, Crystal, I'm thinking this one is pretty clear. I think that he is really buying that house. I think he is really buying that house, and it is, something that he's really loving. Again, I don't know. Is he with somebody that he's bringing along? Or is this his first house? Because it sounds like there's a little bit of growing pains coming. Growing pains. That's the right way to say it. Oh, Crystal. I don't know if you like that answer or don't. I don't know what you were hoping for. All right. So number 2. How does my ex-boyfriend Aries truly feel about me? Okay, I wonder if this Christopher. I know it sounds like 2 different people, but I don't know. Let's use Edgar Allan Poe. And we want to know about how the ex-boyfriend, the Aries, is feeling. All right. How are you feeling, Aries, about Crystal? How is Aries feeling about Crystal? All right. There's our energy. Did I say it? It's Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know if Edgar Allan Poe tarot. I don't know if I said that or not. Okay. How is ex-boyfriend Aries truly feeling about Crystal? 8 of Cups. All right. So he's your ex, right? This is about kind of having things, having all these cups, right? But then walking through the forest and leaving these cups and looking for more cups elsewhere. So this could really be about, the breakup. It could be, now, if your ex is with somebody else at this point, it could be them wanting to come back. See, it could go either way. So we got to see what these are to make sense of it all. Always depends on the cards that are around it. If I flip this over and it is the Knight of Cups, then I'm falling off my chair for real. Oh, I was going to say, no way, man. Almost, but not really. 10 of Pentacles, not even close. Okay. So the walking away from things, what have we got? Okay. Okay. Wanting to have things, the happy home. Is this, all right, truly feels about you. This was the potential for that happy home. I'm going to assume that these 2 questions are not related. I'm getting myself thrown off because of the house thing. But 10 of Pentacles is all about a happy home. That's why. Stability of home life, wealth, comfort, being able to share the wealth. It's about somebody who is very generous and very self-sufficient in life. Money is good. Everything's good. So that's why I was thinking if that is Christopher, well, then, this would make sense. But so there is the walking away. That's where's the X. But we've got our 2 of Wands. Look at this card. Look at this card. Do you see? It's about deciding 2 things. And they're all running away, or walking away, whatever they're doing. They're running this way, though. Running where? Running back to this. So I'm thinking that there are still some thoughts about you. You are not forgotten. Our King of Swords has to make order. He is somebody who is typically in a military uniform. This is Edgar Allan Poe. So he's just some English dude on the London streets or wherever he is. But, he is somebody who is ready to, has some battle scars. That's it. That's the right way. Has some battle scars. And from these battle scars, he still wants to take that into this new 10 of Pentacles moment. Wants to be happy, wants to be stable in life, including in money. Pentacles is what indicates money. So, but it's also, it's not saying he doesn't have that. It's where he's walking toward despite this. So what this means to me, it's despite this. The idea or the thought of how nice it would be to come back. Remember, it's right here, but I'm leaving it here so you can see how he's running. He's walking away and now he's coming back. So in his head, he might be thinking that he's trying to stay strong. This is our king. He's wearing armor. He's working on building a home. So, yeah, I still think that he considered coming back. He thought that, that might be a good idea, but he's taken those battle scars and battle wounds forward. Let's do an endgame though. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to just ask it straight out. Ex-boyfriend, Aries, give me a sum up on what are the feelings. Does he feel good about Crystal? Go. Hanged Man, he's looking at you different. He's looking at you differently, Crystal. Ooh, okay. How is that going? Looking in a positive way to come back or a different way to move on? Coming back? Yes or no? Coming back? Thinking about it. Jesus, he's thinking. He's got two thinkers. Think, think, think. Wow. All right. The nice thing about our Four of Wands, though, it is a thinking card, but it's also a foundation card. It's about building a foundation. Oh, honey, I think that your ex does truly think that you guys had a foundation. I think that the thought was there to come back at one point. He's seeing things a little differently now. Did he lay this foundation with you originally, or is he laying the foundation with a new person? Ten of Pentacles. Is Aries with somebody else now? Go. Page of Swords. Wait, no. I gotta switch it over. I can't read. There we go. Page of Swords. Okay. Is he with somebody different now? Well, that question here was all about somebody who wants to really learn. This is somebody who really wants to get out there and new ways of communicating. I'm not getting that he's with somebody else, but I'm not getting that he's not with somebody else either. Does that make sense? I can't tell. But, new ways of communicating. If you are anxious to kind of speak to Aries and kind of test the waters, Swords is communication, and it's about new things. So maybe that would be just the thing. You need to use your best judgment. I don't know Aries, and I obviously don't know you or Christopher or any of these people. So you know them better than me. So you would be the right one to ask. But, I do think that there's nothing wrong with reaching out, as long as you're not a stalker. Well, who cares then, right? You gotta know. Oh, Crystal, I hope that goes well, hon. All right, Cancerian Queen, thank you so much. All right, we have Cancerian Queen, we have Rising Storm, we have Tosh, we have Penelope, and then we have Susan. So that is our lineup. Cancerian Queen. And thank you all for your patience. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right. Is the chapter closed between me and the Pisces? As I mentioned earlier, he's in a relationship at the moment and not in communication. Okay. Yeah, I do remember this. All right. Thanks, MPT. You are welcome. Let's find out. We need some light. We're going to use lights here. We need some light. All right. Now, if we get like the Death card the Death card's a slam dunk, chapter closed. Let's see. If we get that, I'll fall out of my chair. I keep saying that because the cards have just been on fire lately. And, it's like, I don't know. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right. Chapter closed between Cancerian Queen and Pisces. Is the chapter closed? He's in a relationship, not in communication. Is this chapter closed? Okay. Let's find out. There's our energy. There's our spread. All right. Chapter open or close. Death card. I will pass out. Show is over. Go. Oh, good. I was going to pass out. No way. All right. So actually, this is it. This is really good. The Ace of Wands is telling me that's a new opportunity to grow. So, in an overall sense, I don't know what these are yet, but this is saying, whatever these are all opportunities to grow. So that sounds, I know that he's in a relationship and you're not talking, but there's still an opportunity there. Now, whether or not, how are you going to connect? What's it going to be? Now, here I do see that oh boy. I see with the Hermit. Okay, I'm too excited. Let me start over. Here I see with the Hermit. This is somebody who's kind of wise and who sits back and kind of thinks about it and thinks about, well, what am I going to do? Well, who am I? What do I want out of life? That kind of a thing. Well, what does he want? Wants a new opportunity, wants to grow. Now, wants to grow in life, wants to grow as a person, whatever that is. Our Hermit is thinking, he's wise, he's by himself, but he always has a lantern. The Hermit card always has a lantern in almost all the decks I've ever seen. The lantern is about holding the light for other people to see. To see what? To see their way back. What? See their way back. What? All right. 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands is all about being cautious and not giving up. Not giving up. Wow. You know, obviously he's with somebody, you know, and you can't interfere with that. It has to play out on its own. Because, you know, even if you were to, you know, interfere and it worked in your favor, meaning you got this person back, that's going to blow up in your face. You can't do that. You have to let things have to be natural. Things have to play out naturally. Everything happens for a reason. And if you take one step out of the journey, you're going to trip and fall. You got to take all the steps. So even when that step takes a long time, you got to follow through on the journey. This is stay strong, stay, you know, cautious, but don't give up. This girl isn't scared. She's not standing there like fighting off demons or anything. She's just standing there like, all right, I'm watching you. I'm watching things, and I'll be ready to, you know, rock and roll if I need to. And then here's the exciting part. Remember the growth. These are the things that are all about a new opportunity to grow. Grow into what, you ask? To the 9 of Cups. The 9 of Cups. This is, guess what? Satisfaction in relationships. Are you kidding me? Yes, that is the way. Oh, no, I mean, I'm not kidding. Yes, that is correct. So I do think that the chapter is not closed. I know he's in a relationship. You're not in communication, but this is really telling me what you need to do. And it's where you need to just stay your ground. Keep your lantern lit, your figurative lantern. You know, if you guys are still friends on, I know you're not having communication, but if you're friends on social media, or if, you know, just keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you're doing. Make sure you make yourself accessible for that conversation, you know. But it looks like you've got that lantern on. You're pulling them through. We're pulling them through for growth, opportunity. And then there's our close relationship. So, yeah. So, honey, it looks really good. Really good. So there are feelings. There are feelings. But, you know, that other relationship has to play itself out. It has to fizzle out. Everybody learns from everything that happens. So, you know what? Your Pisces has to learn something still. Maybe he's not done learning it yet. Maybe he's helping his current girlfriend or boyfriend learn something. You never know. I don't know. But everything happens for a reason. All right, Cancerian Queen, thank you so much. Rising Storm, how are you? Rising Storm, we will get to your question next. Not seeing it. I saw Kiss JG is asking you to retype it, and I will look and see if I can find it. But where? Oh, okay. Rising Storm. Maybe Rising. Ah, okay. Oh, and thank you for your subscription as well, Rising Storm. All right. I see the subscription and the donation. I don't see anything else. We're looking for Rising Storm. Are you still here, hon? And your PayPal is Kelly. Okay, so we got that. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't see it. I am not seeing it. All right. Rising Storm. There it is. Thank you. See, when I'm scrolling and looking, I just should wait and look at the bottom, right? Maybe I need some patience. Maybe I need that 8 of Wands, right? I gotta stand back and, oh no, it wasn't the 8 of Wands. What was it? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Okay. How is the Capricorn feeling about me romantically? Woo! All right. Let's do our sexy love deck, huh? It's not very sexy, but all right. Pre-Raphaelite era. Thank you for your donation and thanks for your patience, Rising Storm. All right. So how is the Capricorn feeling about me romantically? All right, Capricorn and Rising Storm. How is the Capricorn feeling about the Rising Storm? right. There's our energy. There's our spread. Can you guys hear that? My dog is snoring. My dog's a 180-pound Rottweiler. He is a very big boy, and he snores like a person. Okay, Capricorn, come on down. How are you? Knight of Cups. This is a Knight of Cups day. Oh my God. Knight of Cups. We love the Knight of Cups. And what do we call the Knight of Cups? The Ooh La La card. Ooh La La. This is somebody coming in to sweep you off your feet. This is your favorite romantic movie star. Insert name here. That's who that is. Charming, romantic, everything. I mean, whatever you could think of. That's the Knight of Swords. That is awesome energy to see how somebody's feeling. That is amazing. All right. Ooh, oh, we got the Magician too. Oh, good. All right, honey, this is looking really good. So this is our energy for the entire spread. So it applies to each of our cards. So the Knight of Cups, number 2 of Wands, is thinking, kind of a struggle between choices in your mind, like trying to figure out what to do. This to me means that he has, doesn't know how to approach you yet, or at least to make that leap into saying, I have feelings, or let's go out, or, I don't know where you are in your relationship at the moment, but not really, sure quite how to move on and how to do that. Remember, move on to do what? To be the King of Wands, the Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups. That's what he wants. He wants that ooh la la for you, but not quite sure of what to do. Well, now we have our Page of Wands. And our Page of Wands, pages are all about new information. These are people who are kind of they're a little bit more of an immature energy. I'm not saying that the Capricorn is immature. I'm saying we're immature in the process, maybe, or immature in feeling like how things are going to go. Let me see. It looks like you're writing something. You're separated and no communication. Okay. Well, he's feeling ooh la la about you. He's struggling, trying to figure out like what to do, not sure of what to do. That would make sense if you're separated, but this again is our clarifier. This is our energy for the whole spread. Not knowing what to do because he does want you back. He wants to be with you. Here is our Page of Wands. This means he's not quite sure of how that's going to happen. The Page is all about new information. This is something, again, that's what I was saying before. This is something, the Page is a little immature. I am not saying Capricorn is necessarily immature, but I'm saying that it's immature in the process or the conversation, or, in the journey of this particular thing. Is this a newer thing? Are you separated recently? Or, maybe the thought of coming back to you and sweeping you off your feet is a new thought. It could be that that's a new idea that's going on. So whatever, it doesn't even really matter, because guess where he's going? Look where he's walking. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. He's going to the Magician. The Magician. The Magician creates things. This is the granddaddy of the new manifester of new things. Magician is the granddaddy of new opportunities. This is somebody, he has all the suits. He's got cups, he's got swords, he's got pentacles, he's got wands. He can create anything. So I feel like, and I want to do an end game on that one especially, but I feel like, we've got, this is our clarifying. So, I feel like to rekindle, the rekindling. Yes, you separated recently. Okay, that's why the Page is there. That's why he's there. You're not speaking and you separated recently. Well, I will tell you, as somebody who has been divorced 3 times. Yep, 3 times. It takes time for the dust to settle sometimes. And I'm sure you know this. It's just hard when you're in the situation. It's really hard to kind of separate yourself and like pull yourself above. Emotions, really get you, so you can't see things clearly sometimes. But anyway, I'm sure you're going through this too. Sometimes you have to let the emotions calm down a little bit. This looks awesome. I mean, it looks like the potential is there. Here's the newness in the separation. Here's creating that new opportunity. Here he is deciding what to do, right? Like what should I do? What should happen? Let's see. You want to rekindle. Yeah, so you're hoping to get back together. So there's nothing better than the Knight of Cups for feelings. Let's do this. Will Rising Storm and the Capricorn reconcile? Yes or a no, please? Oh my God, it's the Ace of Cups. That's the new love. I literally asked, will the Capricorn, oops, I'm bonking into everything because I'm so excited. Will the Capricorn and Rising Storm, does he want to be, will he be back? And this is what I got. I got the Ace of Cups. You know what that deserves? That is going to deserve, wait a minute, I can't even do it yet because I'm too blown away. All right, here it goes. Ready? Mind blown. It was the Ace of Cups. No friggin' way. All right, so let's get back. You deserve that one. You deserve the mind blown. All right, so let's see. All right, sorry, I was talking to my daughter for a second. Okay, so yeah, Rising Storm, this is looking mighty good. I think he has feelings for you. I think that there is a real hope, strong hope for reconciliation. But it looks like, he's still kind of grappling with that, but these are all so positive. It looks like it's a little bit immature, meaning in the process. So, you know what? Give it a little time. Everybody needs time to process things and whatnot, So, yeah. Wow. That looked really good, Rising Storm. Thank you. All right. We have Tosh up next. And then we have Penelope and Susan. You're welcome, Rising Storm. Tosh, you're perfect timing. You're cooking and you did not miss. You are literally next. You must be psychic. All right. Why do I have so many, like I'm shedding hair or something? Every time I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Tosh. I lost my brain. Tosh, I'm going to find your question, or if you could retype it at the bottom, that would be very much appreciated. Nope, that was your other question. Okay, so I'm not finding it. All righty. You are very welcome, Rising Storm. So glad you found the channel. My question is utterly childish and embarrassing, my friends. No, it is that we're in a safe space here, right? And we all have questions. And you know what? I bet there's somebody who might even have the same type of question that you do. They just haven't said it. So you're more like everybody else than you realize. I got to try to block this little bit of light. I'm not kidding you. I'm going to have sheets. Like I'm in a dark room for, well, I don't know if any of you remember that. A dark room when you develop pictures in the dark. All right, Tosh, and then Penelope, and then Susan. All right. All righty. Thank you again for the donation. They want to see who is the man I'm going to spend the rest of my life with. And after that, in the end, can we clarify if it's Nelson? Okay, so you have friends. I see. I'm getting it now. My question is utterly childish and embarrassing. My friends. It's my friends. I see. It's my friends. They want to see who is the man I'm going to spend my life with. And after that, if you can clarify if it's Nelson. Got it. Takes me a minute. We're going to use Everyday Witch because it's awesome. All right. Penelope and Susan. Kiss JG is saying it's Penelope and PT. Oh, I went out of order. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. All right. I'm so sorry. Is that what we're saying? Is that what's being said here? Let me know, Kiss. It's supposed to be Penelope next and then Tosh. I'm sorry. I guess it matters. So let's, all right. I don't want to upset anybody. I do try to do them in order. Penelope posted. Okay. You're just telling me Penelope posted. Okay. I don't want anybody upset. I didn't want to do that to you, Tosh, either, after I just said your name. But Penelope, honey, you're next, and then Susan. Penelope already posted. Susan, wait a minute because it might fall off, and but you're after that, and then we're going to wrap it up. Tosh, Penelope, and Susan. Sorry if I got out of order there, Penelope. I did not mean to. But yeah, okay. I try to do them in order, and sometimes I don't. But anyway, okay, Taza. They want to see who is the man I'm going to spend the rest of my life with. Okay, so we're going to get some personality traits. We might get a little bit about work, stuff like that. And then we'll see if it's Nelson. All right, Tasha's friends. Here you are. We just put out the energy, and now we're doing the spread. Okay, I'm feeling like we got some problems here. Are we having issues here, Kiss JG? All right. Well, I don't want to upset people. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get Penelope Tosh. I see that people are upset. So I did accidentally go out of order, and it was because I didn't see them come in. We're going to do Penelope. I'm sorry, Tosh. I'm going to get right back to you. Penelope. Oh, there is Penelope. Thanks. All right, Penelope, my friend. I'm so sorry about that confusion. And Tosh, sorry, I didn't mean to like pull the rug out. But I can see that it's an issue. So let's just take care of it. Penelope would like to know, is the Taurus mad at me or something else? All right. Wizard Tarot is going to let us know, Penelope. Let's get to the bottom of this. What is going on with Taurus? What is going on with Penelope Daisy's Taurus? Mad at you or something else? What is bothering that person? Okay. Whoa. Now I threw that one way out far. So I'm going to have to straighten it out. Okay. All right, another one. So, a Taurus, are you mad or what is the deal? Why do I keep dropping cards? See what I said about why I don't pick up drop cards? Because I drop them constantly. All right. So, Taurus mad or is it something else? Taurus is mad or is it something else? Okay. Ooh, okay. Strength. This is about having inner conviction. This is about saying, you know what? I know what I want out of life. I know what works for me. And I'm staying true to my values, my boundaries, my expectations, my standards, you know, whatever that means. Let's find out what's in here and we can see how that pulls in. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? All right. So we have 3 of Swords. Okay. And then we have Justice and Page of Cups. All right. So I do think that something Taurus is somehow a little upset. I think that there's something that Taurus doesn't think was very fair. I do think that Taurus still has feelings for you in terms, I don't know if this is a friend or a relationship or, you know, whatever, but whatever the case, they still, you know, it's still there. It's not a deal breaker or something that's going to be awfully, you know, awful. This is about somebody staying strong to what they believe in. And our 3 of Swords is about kind of feeling something that is really important to you is not being respected, is not being taken seriously, you know, so something that is important. And again, I think it's about like, you know, crossing the line, you know, that's the kind of thing. Did something happen where you feel like you crossed the line or that Taurus would think you crossed the line or perceived it as crossing the line? That's what I'm getting. And then here right after that is the Justice card. And this is all about making things fair, wanting to make sure that it's a fair thing and equality. It's also about that feeling of like when everything goes right and everything's back in balance and you're like, so it's kind of about being like reborn and feeling like, you know, you're feeling, excuse me, the things are back on track. Here we have our Page of Cups, and this is where I said I know that there is still like, I'm sorry, the light there, emotional connection there for you. So let's see. You're in somewhat of a relationship. Okay. So that makes sense. This person still wants to be with you or still like has that feeling for you. It's the page though. Remember, I don't know if you were listening just a few minutes ago, we talked about the page. Pages are usually kind of immature. And I'm not saying that Taurus is immature, not at all. What I'm saying is this is symbolism, guys. The page is saying like, hi, this is new and I'm starting new. This is my first step in the journey, you know, kind of thing. So it's a newer kind of thing. I'm not saying you guys, you know, necessarily are brand new. You might be, but it does get the feeling that this is something newer. And being cups, it's about love and emotions. This page, he kind of doesn't really like change. He's not very confrontational. So I am really, really, really getting the feeling that something might have been said that Taurus interpreted as crossing the line. And it might have been something about the values that Taurus holds, or the boundary, maybe something, I don't know. It could be anything. It really could. But I really think it's about boundaries being crossed or some sort of crossing the line. Once that gets back into fairness, which could be easily fixed. I mean, this is a communication issue. It's not a real issue. It's a communication issue. You know, that's why this is the 3. I mean, even though I said the 3 of Swords, yeah, it means something is upsetting or whatever. It's a 3. I mean, it's a 3. Come on. This is, you know, it goes 1 to 10. This is relatively low on the scale of progression, you know, so it's not like, oh my God, you know, fire and broken hearts everywhere and it's a 10. You know, that would be like, man, that's a little further along, but this will pass. It's literally a communication issue. I can tell already. You know, this is justice and it's not the suit of swords, but isn't it interesting that there are swords on this flag that are in this office or wherever they are? Swords is communication. So there you go. I think it's a communication issue, something that he feels like, he or she feels that you said it, yeah, he or she. And it's definitely still a connection though. So it's not a deal breaker. Not a deal breaker. I think it's okay. I think it's communication related. And I think if you just kind of clear it up, you know, this person isn't going to be the one to make that move though. This person is going to sit back and wait, doesn't like to change, doesn't want to rock the boat, doesn't want to make the initiative. So yeah, totally. Oh my goodness, Penelope. Well, misunderstandings, I mean, they happen all the time. So, you know, and they are easily resolved once you get it out on the open. Clearly you were picking up on something wrong. So, you know, all right, Penelope, good luck. All right, Tosh, my friend, now we're back on track, aren't we? Penelope, again, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it out of order. Okay, so let's see. All right. Yes, and Tosh, I see you're saying something else, and I don't know who you were saying it to. You wrote, they do not understand that free will is always at play, and then energies change. And you are 100 billion trillion % right. So energy's always changing. I mean, I'm not going to play this whole thing for you right now, but just like this, energy swirling. And if nobody gets in the way and moves it, then it'll continue. And there you go. There's your answer. However, everybody has free will. So you know what? You can change these things. Okay. And other people have free will too, that kind of knocks it out of the balance again. You know, everybody has free will. All right. So back to the qualities question. Yes, and I am gonna use the Everyday Witch because I almost grabbed it anyway. All right, so The rest of your life. We want to know what somebody looks like. Susan, you are up next. And then we're going to go ahead and wrap up the show. So we're doing Tosh now and then Susan. All right. So we're going to do another fresh shuffle. They want to see the man you're going to spend your life with. Who is Tosh going to spend life with? All right. We're going to get a read on this, and then we're going to do a throwdown and see what if we can clarify if it's Nelson, okay? Now, you might be able, just from whatever I see or talk about in here, you might be like, oh, yeah, that's totally Nelson. You know, so you might be able to pick up on some of it before me, but let's see what we've got. Okay. What? Queen of Wands. What did I say about the Queen of Wands? The Queen of Wands is who we want to be. That's who everybody should want to be. And if you don't, you should. That's what I mean. The Queen of Wands, this is somebody who has it together. This is the one I always say, this is somebody who has their shit going on. This is you. This is you. So let's see what else is here. Well, actually, I should have seen before I said that, but I just... The Lovers. What? Okay, so what can I see about what's going on with you? I do think this is pulling in your energy a bit, because remember, this kind of oversees things, and we're talking about the person you're going to spend the rest of your life with. Well, that person is going to I don't want to say make you, I'm going to say add to your awesomeness. I mean, your Queen of Wands energy here. And obviously, you know, a person who is going to add to that by, you know, we build each other up or we knock each other down. It's one or the other. It's either up or down, right? And we want people who bring out the best in us, not the worst. So this is somebody who will bring out the best in you. This is also something that is a strong, pure type of love. The Lovers card, this indicates more than just like, hey, I love you right now, or hey, I love you when I'm bored, or hey, I love you when I want sex. This is somebody who really has that, you know, connection, that real strong connection. Here we have the High Priestess. This is somebody who's a little bit mysterious too. I think it's somebody that you're trying to, you know, it's going to be a little bit harder to get a read on this person, you know, because they're kind of they're a little mysterious. But you know what else that does? That also brings in a lot of spontaneity. You know, you are going to be able to, you know, new adventure type of thing. The part where it's hard is like when you're trying to gauge a situation, like if you're having an argument or if you're wanting to know how somebody's feelings are and they're not sharing. That type of mystery is not so good. But the other type of mystery is awesome because you know what? That's fun, you know. The mystery is, you know, also about not knowing where it's going. And that's also part of the fun. So, you know, and where's that going? It's going right into our Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords, this is somebody who's very action-oriented. I couldn't spit it out. Somebody who is, you know, real excited to run in and do things. But this is somebody who's usually really disorganized. Really somebody who doesn't have it planned out. Like, look at this card. Remember, guys, cards are symbolism. Look at, he's like, oh, I'm going to go out on my broom with my sword and I'm going to go out. But look at, he forgot to look. Oh my God, there's a bunch of birds in the sky. I'm already out here now. Look at his cat with the tail up. Like, oh my God. So and look at, birds are losing their feathers because he wasn't planning and he just took off, right? Remember, we talked about spontaneity. You know, that's kind of fun, but it's also something that, you know what, sometimes it's not so fun. You know what I mean? So we'll get some clarifiers here, but I'm thinking just to kind of sum up where we are to this point, this person you will spend the rest of your life with, again, will be that stronger love. This is somebody who's going to bring the best out in you very strongly. That's a huge message because that is our overarching message. In here, it's going to be a little mysterious. You're not going to quite always know what this person is thinking or doing, which might be a little fun. You're going to have some spontaneous fun sometimes, but at other times, it's just not working. So it's like one of those things that's a toss-up. Like somebody who's spontaneous has that added, you know, plus of being, you know, exciting and fun and new adventures. But someone who is also spontaneous has the negative side of saying, well, now you're doing stuff without thinking. Now you bought that new car and I wasn't wanting you to. Or that's kind of ridiculous. But do you see what I mean? So yeah, so let's do a throwdown and we'll see what's going on. We want to know. Let me see what you're saying. Nelson does bring out the best of both worlds, and I'm very caring. There you go. So let's see. Hey, man, we need to know. Is this Nelson? Yes or a no, please? Come on. King of Wands. What? All righty, my dear. Look at who we've got. First of all, move these over. Because look at who we've got. We've got a couple. We've got a couple. We've got the King of Wands. We've got the Queen of Wands. What? Are you kidding me? This, of course, was in this place, and this was on the top. But isn't that interesting? Now, the King of Wands is almost as awesome as the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is definitely the most awesome. But our King of Wands is right there, too. He is somebody who, you know, he wants to go big or go home. He is somebody who is always kind of keeping things stable, wanting to advance, make sure everybody's happy, wants to do well financially. I mean, just everybody. I mean, but holy crap, when I pull that, and with this, are you kidding me? The best couple, the King and the Queen. Yes, Kiss JG said it. She goes, that means they're the perfect match. And that would be somebody you spend the rest of your life with, right? So I asked specifically, is this Nelson? And I threw down the King of Wands. So that is pretty exciting. The cards are awesome, my friends. They always tell us what we need to know. Oh, Tosh. That's exciting on Tasha's friends. I hope that was good. Okay. Thanks so much, honey. All right, we're going to do our last reading. This is for Susan. So let me get my other brand out there, or banner. All right, so this is going to be our last reading, and this is for Susan. Thank you so much, Susan. Let me see if I can find your question. If you could go ahead and type that at the bottom, I would really appreciate it, and I'll keep looking. So I'm looking for Susan. Susan. All right, I'm not seeing it. It's been a while since we've been kind of busy today. I want to thank everybody for your patience. And Kiss JG, I would like to talk to you about giving you a private reading, just for thank you, because you've done such a great job. And I know you've got a life and you've got other things to do, and you've been here for a very long time today, so I appreciate you so much. Oh, good, Susan. Thank you. What was I going to say? Oh, so Kiss JG, you and I have email exchanges, right? We've emailed before. Connect with me over email, or I'll connect with you, one of the two. But I'd love to do that as a thank you for you, okay? We'll get you a private reading. All right, Susan, thank you. Hello, Priscilla. Hello, my friend. Will I, Aquarius, and my ex, Sagittarius, reconcile? Woo. Okay, let's find out. We're going to find out with what? What deck do I want? I think I want a modern spellcaster deck, because it is awesome. We thought you left, Susan. I'm sorry, and thanks for your patience. I know it's been a long day. I've been doing 4 hours of tarot readings. Lots of fun. I'm actually doing okay. Last time I did it for 4 hours, my throat was hurting and I was not doing so great. Today I'm energized, so must be something in the air, my friends. Maybe it's you guys. All right, so Aquarius, Sagittarius. All right. Well, Susan, reconcile with the Sagittarius. All right. So here is our energy. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We got to reshuffle. I had a weird one in there. I had one that flipped over. I like a fresh shuffle. So let me just do one more. I saw one of the cards turned over, and that's not acceptable. Okay. Okay, there we go. Messy. Yeah, I didn't like to, it's so weird. I have this deck, it's called Vice Versa, and it is gorgeous. And what it does is it has a picture on the front and a picture on the back. So depending on where you lay it out, depends on how it means, which is awesome. But how do you shuffle it and lay it out without seeing it? You know what I mean? I just don't know quite how to use it. Anyway, there we go. There's our energy. We want to know about Susan and her ex, the Sagittarius. Are we seeing a reconciliation coming? All right, let's find out. Okay, Four of Cups. Okay, Four of Cups is kind of about not seeing what's right in front of you kind of thing. You know, this guy, you know, he's got his 3 cups here, but he's not seeing that one behind him, you know, so he's obviously meditating or doing something. But a lot of times in a lot of the imagery of this card, it's somebody who's kind of has these in front of him and someone's handing him one like, here you go, man. And he won't even look at it, you know. So it's that kind of vibe, that kind of energy. So let's see how it applies. All right. So we're looking for a reconciliation. All right. So we've got some, oh, wow. Okay. I'm thinking this looks really good. Okay. So we have our 4. This is all about, again, not seeing what's right in front of you. We've got our King of Swords. We'll see how that applies. The King of Swords, this is somebody who is really emotionally detached. I feel like your ex right now is being really closed-mouthed about things. I think your ex is feeling like, you know what, I'm not going to show any emotions. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to reach out. I just, you know, kind of like sitting there in your armor. You know what I mean? This man, this king is typically, in most of the decks, wearing armor of some kind. So it's like he's going to go into battle and stuff like that. But you know what else armor is? It's protective. It's a protective measure. So in order to protect himself or herself, Sagittarius is just kind of going to step back, purposefully not seeing things, purposefully not seeing something to do with love and emotion. That sounds like it might be you, doesn't it? Purposely can't because he needs to protect himself or herself. Temperance, this is all about the balance. This is about people who need to cooperate to get the balance back. So I can see that, you know what, this might take some work. I think some feelings are still hurt. Being very guarded, very protective. That balance can be achieved, though, with cooperation. That's what temperance is all about. You know, but working together would take both of you, obviously. Then we have our 7 of Pentacles. The 7 of Pentacles is all about growing things. Look at this girl. She's growing this thing here, or this tree, and, you know, she's watering it, and they're kind of like, what's going on? I'm waiting. I want some more. What's going on? It's somebody who's being impatient, saying, you know what? I plant this seed. I need it to grow. I'm watering it. I'm giving it sunshine, and they're getting irritated because it's not happening. I'm not sure that that describes you necessarily, but that's the call for, all right, we need to have some patience. This might take a while. Does that make sense? So I think that your ex Sagittarius is still very feeling like he or she needs to protect against that emotional pain. I think the two of you working together would be able to create that balance. Now, look, the King of Swords not wanting to see you there because he's got his armor on, so he doesn't want to see the 4th cup, not seeing things. Here we've got the balance. We're not seeing things. We need to get it back into balance. We've got our growth here. We're practicing, watering. We're trying to grow things, but we're not seeing it. So why? What's going on with not seeing it? Let's find out. Okay. So who is not seeing this, seeing things? I'm believing it's your ex because of the way I asked the question. So what is it that ex Sagittarius is not seeing? What can we tell Susan that we need to know, please? If I can get it. All right, Queen of Wands. What? Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is who we want to be. I don't know if you heard me going on and on and on and on about the Queen of Wands. She's awesome. She's got her shit together. She knows what is up. So I'm thinking that, is there a little bit of a complex going on in terms of your ex? Is that why you broke up? I mean, is he feeling like you're always number one or you're always the best? Or maybe he's looking at you saying, maybe you're the best. We're going to do a yes or a no throwdown for another question. We want to know, is there a reconciliation coming for Susan and the Sagittarius? Go. Ah, yeah, there is. I do think you guys will get back together. This is the Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups, you know what that means? It means satisfaction in personal relationships. What? And that was the card that came up in response to the very specific question, will you get back together? So, oh my, that is looking really good. All right, one last one. Is Susan going to be the one to reach out, or is it going to be the ex? Is it Susan? Yes or no? Yep. Mind blown. We got an Ace of Wands. Okay. If you're wanting things to change more quickly, it looks like you are going to need to watch out or reach out. He sees you as somebody very much who's got it together. There's been there's genuinely good reason to want to be with you, protective over whatever might have happened. So he can't see you. He doesn't want to look at you right now because it hurts. Need you to work together and need you to be patient. And then I said, is this happening? And should you reach out? And this is you. So we got this satisfaction in relationship. And then we got this reach out card. Oh my goodness, Susan. Ooh, I love it when the tarot has like an action plan. Oh my goodness, that was awesome. So I do think you'll reconcile after all that excitement. Susan, thank you so much for your donation. Big, huge shout out to Jane J, and a huge, huge shout out to you, Kiss JG. My moderators here were awesome. Help me stay organized. Thank everybody for being here and for hanging out today. I know it was kind of a long day, and I appreciate your patience. Kiss JG, let's you and I talk, and then I will love to set up and do you a private reading courtesy of Denise for a thank you. So, and that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. I am here every day at 12 o'clock. And I'd love to see you then. I also have a huge pick a card collection if you'd like to go check and see if there's a question in there that you might like to, or that would apply to you, I should say. And then, of course, if you haven't already, please hit like and subscribe. I would love it, love it, love it. All right, my friends. Well, thank you so much. And be sure to come back tomorrow.